Okay. I'll admit, I debated about whether I wanted to continue this today just because of how warm it is. But also, screw it. We ball. I'll do Zenless tomorrow. I'll see how I feel with everything going on because it is quite warm indeed. And I remember last time we do need to go through the sewers to go rescue. I believe it's that Broski. He is currently out of commission right now, which is not a good time indeed. I don't know exactly where that location. I think it was over here, right? Yes, yes. Perfect. It is over here. Ah, yes, the children. Oh, they're not there. They're here instead. That's a surprise. We came back from having lunch to find there was soldiers everywhere. I wonder what happened. They were really scary. Terrifying, I know. Soldiers are very nasty. They go with the guns and the swords. And the Pokemon. Hey, Red. How you doing? Oh, God, it's so warm. Like, I was like, you know what? I'll put my t-shirt on since I got the fan on right now. And it's just like, ah. But we save this for next year? Yes, absolutely. Surprise! Could this be the entrance to the underground waterway? Oh, yeah. I can feel a breeze from inside. It seems like it's pretty spacious. This must be the place then. Now we just need to find a way to unlock it. If we had the key. Probably not a good idea to draw my sword in the middle of a city. Greetings, Isomars. May I have a try? A hairpin? Oh, you're going to pick it. I have no idea if it'll actually work, but it's worth a shot, right? There, open. Ah, she's using the power of magic. Ah! Apple strudel! That was really impressive. I remember reading how to do it in a mystery novel once. I'm so glad it actually worked. Oh! Nice job, Emma. We should be able to get inside now. Let's get all our things in order, then head on in and pray no one sees us. Oh, yeah. Oh, sounds good to me. But yes, hello there. It's very warm here. You finally pulled me in. Congratulations. The cat girl's the best, right? I mean, what's funny is that she's also a cat girl in Nikkei. Oh, really? I mean, with the summer event on the way, man. I mean, but yeah, fair enough. So I will admit I did almost decide to go to Zenless Zone 0 instead because it being quite warm to do the Bootopia event. I still haven't rolled for Denia yet. I'm going to be honest. But I probably will. I'm saving it for when they get the website up for the Project Waves. So I could do those. So yeah. This waterway is actually quite pretty. I was expecting the verdant city to be beautiful, but it never dawned on me the same might be true if it's underground. No, in Wuwa. Ah, yeah, there actually keep monsters here too, though. We need to head west to the part of the waterway that connects with the Provincial Army's guardhouse. Once you're there, we have to find a way inside so you can rescue Machias. Right. Ah, yeah, understood. We're gonna get so much Apple Strudel, it's insane.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
My turn!
And immediately we're going to die, and it's horrific. Horrific. Bodies everywhere.
Here we go.
That is not easier. Denia is easier, or Denia, whatever.
That's that.
Denny. Dan.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yeah, I've not touched anything to do with her yet. I've not rolled for her. I've not, gone for those. Oh, sorry, I forgot to hold my sarcasm shield up from Sheldon. Yeah, you will be sorry. You will be. Ah, right, that's the button to attack. These guys? Oh man, I remember these guys from the first game. For the first few games.
Finish him.
Go.
I mean, we need to get some XP, so, you know, I'm just saying. Battlescope, yeah. But yeah, the 1.1 for NTE is looking pretty good.
Okay.
At least so far, which, I mean, you know what? I'm happy about.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go.
Don't say be sorry. May your RAM get 40 out of nowhere. No, please, I don't need it to be 40. It's okay. I have backups. Joke's on you.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Da, da, da. I mean, it makes you feel any better. I've got one hell of a week ahead of me in terms of work. So yeah, and I was also literally asked late last night, hey,
My turn.
hey, are you able to come into work today? You know, cover 7 a.m. till 4:30. And I was like, no, this is very last minute. I have plans.
It's my turn. I'll handle it.
Look, don't curse my 64 gig of RAM. I like my 64 gig of RAM. My 64 gig of RAM is doing very well for a 64 gig RAMness. Okay?
My turn.
It doesn't need to suffer anymore.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn. Hear me.
Ah, the power of the moon.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, but then I'd have to get another 128 gigabyte stick of RAM because they don't work. They usually only work in tandem with the same stick. And for some reason, I don't know why there's always, like, even though I've got 4 slots on my board, there's only like 2 of them. It's like it will actually register it. It's so weird. I've been the RAM training. I will do. And I hope to have your advice along the way, honestly, Isamaris. Yeah, Lacrimosa's looking cute. I'm not against the changes that are coming for the the chick who was at the end of the previous story. New area looks pretty good in NTE. And overall, I mean, like, bark when it comes to the
Just the kind of thing you'd expect in an old ruin like this.
female
Do you
outfit.
think it's powered by the water flowing through here?
Oh, I see an item. Well, wait for the bow to evolve. Did I have to take one stick out and therefore I won't have both? I'll only have the one. My god. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, one would be 120, so yeah. So I didn't have played last time, which was upgraded, we're getting Dollarinos. Ah. Yeah, Lacrimosa's Loungewear is adorable. What I find funny is the Chappelle like outfit she has just kind of
Advantage is ours.
feels a bit
Let's
weird
finish him.
because she actually has less hair. And I think that's a shame.
Okay.
Her hair needs to be long and floofy.
Now. Yeah.
No, I can't dance. It's too warm to dance. Yeah, I'd be like, if I feel like I'm too hot to continue going on with this too late
Let's
or
keep
whatever,
moving.
like after a couple of hours, I'll just drop the Zedless and just do the Bootopia. Safety. I mean, I still got loads of time left in that event, I'll be honest. I do know tomorrow I want to do
the three of you
the
down here.
the story for Mint for sure.
What?
Yeah. Because well, you can use fonds, which is quite interesting.
Is that?
But then why make it like a sort of gacha in the first place? Like, you can use Atlee, whatever the currency is. My god, our bunny boys arrived.
Use this.
Welcome back, Eustace.
I'm so glad you're safe.
What are you doing here in the sewers?
Of course I am. Though I can't say I was expecting to be placed under house arrest the moment I returned to the mansion.
And remember, we're here to, like, rescue his lover, Machias.
So that's what happened.
You know what's going on?
It almost wasn't because it's hot sparkles.
Unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
Arresting the Imperial Governor's son under a false charge in order to keep the reformist faction under control.
That outfit. Yeah, baby. It's 24th of May. Oh, right. No, I get it now.
I find
It's
it
already
hard
been
to
a year,
believe
I can't
my
believe
father
it.
would attempt something so brazen.
You don't really like it? Look, okay, look, the Femme MC outfit, like the ass, the belly, it's so much better than the male one. Like, there's clearly a preference.
He didn't have any intention of talking to me. Not the slightest inclination. This was all planned from the start.
But I want ass. We can have both.
Eustace.
Enough about me.
I did get the joke.
Thanks to my
It's
brother,
hard.
I'm familiar with the general layout of this waterway. I'll lead us to the guardhouse. Let's get moving.
The funny thing is, you're not the first one to have said it. Red said it as soon as he came in.
You're actually...
You were planning on saving him even if you had to do it alone, weren't you?
Nothing like last month's field study.
True love.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just can't condone my father's actions.
It's like, we know you love him.
Besides, he's no doubt huddled up, crying and lonely in the corner of his cell right now.
He needs his boy.
It's worth rescuing him just to see that.
Well, his man.
All right, let's get moving.
It's currently 24 degrees Celsius. At least that's what my temperature says. But it's definitely hotter, and that's just how hot it is in my place. It's supposed to be around 33 degrees. I don't know exactly how hot it is right now, supposedly. How hot is it in the UK? See if it actually said it. 31 degrees. Right now. Oh boy, and it's supposed to go to 33 tomorrow. And I'm in a bit of a cooler area too. I mean, I like my area is shaded, so yeah. And it's gone even hotter now that chill is
The
here.
entrance to...
Like, my dude. But hello there, Chili. Yeah, well, that's what I said. Like, I don't know how long I'll be on for today, just because of how warm it do be. So we shall see how things go. A lot of highs and then failed it. But, Chili, don't fail it. Become the ultimate. Be the strongest you could ever be. And yes, it is part of the experience. What? No! Don't bug me! Just remember though, compared to America, like, we in the UK, once again, do not have
treasure chest.
air conditioning on average. So, yeah.
My turn.
I wish we did. We do not.
Here we go.
Hey, he got like his new one here. How is that? That's an AoE as well. Perfect. There's always one available per floor, from what I found. I guess I don't know if you're under the same impression as me, Chili,
shall
where it's
fulfill
like,
my duty
oh
as a
shit,
noble.
they all just turn off eventually. And sometimes it's better for you to leave earlier than
Matter of course.
while you learn it than to just kind of like run around aimlessly. So you get a bit more familiar with the area. My love. Ah, so that's the crest. Can anyone even use this right now? I have no room for anyone. I would love to find a certain thing though, which I have not found yet, and that is like well, just the vault keys at the very bottom. But it's RNG. Like they will just be there, like wherever you find them. So yeah. If you use Hattori, you can stop time.
Why is this ladder so long?
Medicare.
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
Fee,
I mean, is it? That Fee's asking the right question here. Ooh, it's a battle chest. Okay.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn.
That's actually pretty good for your first run that you got that many. Like, oh damn.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Sylphie.
We can't have Laura in the party permanently at the moment. Permanently. I want to, but we can't.
That's that.
I need her in my party permanently. But it won't let me. There you go. You're weak to fire. I'll burn you.
My turn.
I mean, I literally only have 2 left, so might as well.
okay.
We don't know. All we know is that Precure is on her way at the moment. And then it's just a case of we don't know who's afterwards. Unless Chili's got those, you know, hashtag Chili leaks. So yeah. I mean, after Dorothy, we could indeed get ourselves a another pilgrim for summer. Who knows? But apparently, the unit we're getting after Precure is the one that everyone's been wanting for a while. So who knows?
I'll handle it.
At least this is what they claim. It could be wrong.
Very well.
I mean, Modernia Marion is already naked, technically wearing the shirt, but yeah.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
We don't even need to use her ult, you can just use her heavy attack, which stops time.
I did it!
Making progress.
Done.
I mean, you could use both. Is it a niece? Invigorate. Okay. That could be useful. I'll think about that one. Neon is not easy to hate. Neon is a pretty good unit. Like, I know what is in a character. Sorry, she's a good character. I do love her. I haven't done any of her new sort of like outpost stuff at the moment, but I mean, she's all about firepower. It can get a little annoying, but we're using Hattori effectively, Mr. Chili. Actually, since you got 80k funds, you probably did.
Go!
My favorite is us because narcissism. Absolutely. I love us too.
Flames, gather
I should have
on
saved
my
this for an
blade.
actual like enemy that was worth using it for.
Strike!
Oh well. Quick fight! Yeah!
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Only killed one.
I'll handle this.
Is it the one where it's to do with like how many red phones there are? Yeah, Commander's gone through some shit over the years, man. Well, did you get it right? I hope you got it
fulfill my
right.
duty as a noble.
Apfelstrudel. Ja. Das ist gut. Thank you, Fee, for the Apfelstrudel. We need so much. I got it right the last time I did it off stream. Actually, no, I did do it right on stream as well, but I don't think I ever took a picture, like I took a clip of that as evidence. I can't count. I have this calculator.
There's another lattice door.
There should be a
And
mechanism to open it
I'm
somewhere
also
nearby.
just not as smart as Chili. There's a reason Chili is off to fanfares, and he's very handsome and has a big hat and has a direct line to every developer in the history of mankind.
Here we go.
What did you post something new today, or was it? I don't know. I see a lot of things in Discord. I can't keep track of everything, but go on. Oh, the bank run. Yes, yes. I'll have to try and learn that. Oh my god.
I'll handle it.
I expect to have Birmingham, but it's not really Birmingham, but you know.
Here we go.
Their asses are going to be jiggling. Oh, they will be. Maybe he's going to be the unit we've all been waiting for. It's possible. You never know. Oh, Mecha Mustang. Because every now and then as well, they can actually have it where Mustang's like facade just drops.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
The character you? Yeah, you've all been waiting for. It's like, who is it? Who is it? I really hope it's hammering, personally.
I'll handle it.
But I don't think it is going to be hammering. Maybe it's going to be Plappy Pappy.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
An achievement for 100 battles, but you need to. It's an RPG. You need to, like, you know, grind to a degree. You know what Black Art Ranger could also happen to? I will admit I mostly forgot about them, but yeah. Almost. But would they be able to afford the
get this
loss
over
if they
with.
bought them? I don't think so.
My turn.
Here we go.
Man.
Sylphie, dance.
I legit can't see them turning around Marathon. I'm going to be honest. I just can't see them doing it.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I mean, maybe, who knows? Maybe they will with the PvE side of thing, but like, I saw a video. I can't remember who it was. It might have been Belia. I'm not sure. Where it was literally just along the lines of like everything. Oh no, I think it's Endymion.
Be careful, everyone.
I think people hated in Destiny 2. They decided to be like, hold my beer. We're gonna put it into Marathon. Like
Marcus.
the PvP.
It's my
turn. Like no PvE at all. A seasonal content, stuff that gets vaulted. It's like, what? No one likes vaulted content as its standard thing.
Here.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
We do need more Arc Rangers. But I'd like to think that Laplace is one. Because let's be real, they could give us alternative units for them. But we know Matthias, not Matthias, sorry, not Matthias. Mattis, God, that's freaking Limbus Company. Mattis will have their, you know, their upgraded versions. They could have, like, their Ranger variants as well. Like, freaking Maxwell will be the Yellow Ranger. Freaking, obviously, Drake would want to be the Black Ranger, but she wanted to be the red one. And then, of course, you know, Laplace would want to be the red, but she's blue, so she'll be blue. Or maybe they'd swap, who knows? Sexy Sentai Power Rangers.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
I could, that would be a way for them to actually introduce, like, the Black Ranger as the thing, is they also have Villain Drake as a, like, as an alt unit or a skin. I could totally see that being a thing.
Chance. Let's get him.
Their fight, I believe, went very well. And Chili is now a very proud lover of another demon. His harem grows.
Okay.
Wait, Cazador's the vampire now. That happened ages ago. They beat up the vampire. And Chili has now made them a lover of theirs.
I'll handle this.
Yeah.
Chili and Crew's latest adventure
Here.
was in the House of Hope, I think it was. Yeah, the House of Hope.
Go.
Very well. Now.
I'll help.
I hope you clipped it because I messed up.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Because I think there is a way, there's only like one way to do that without like, if you want to avoid that fight, and that's basically enter a contract with him. Otherwise, you always have to fight him. And of course, it is not an easy fight. When you know what you're doing, it's an easy fight. But compared to a lot of encounters, it's supposed to be one of the harder ones, just because of what you encounter in it, like with the multitude of demons. You were able to convince the big guy to be on your side. So imagine if he was an extra one who you had to fight as well, constantly freaking going invisible. You see, you use tactics. Chili, you made it easy. You were the glue in that team. That's why the fight was easy, was because you were
That's
there.
a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Not only were you able to dominate and make them dance, but because they, for some reason, always hate you, like with a passion, the enemy, I don't know
I'm
why,
exhausted.
it allows Paul and
gotta
Rinny
be
to
the
just
chest.
stab everything.
Fee, that's enough.
Honestly.
B is so jealous of her chest. Yes. So we killed first, asked question later, Rogue Thief. I stealth into the chapter one hag's house and killed her before she could ever run into her lair. The guy who tried to say got mad at me, and I was like, well, my rogue doesn't necessarily know this person is human. Shag, you can kill the hag as an old lady in stealth? If you could like one-shot her? I just figured like as soon as you like attacked her, she would like have some sort of like instant, you know, like save state where she would just turn into a hag, and then yeah. I say that and I shoved her into a freaking pit, but whatever. That's good. Oh, she does. Oh, but you say you were able to kill her as a hag before she ran away. God damn, you did a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, because she teleports pretty quickly usually. I think you got like, what, 2 or 3 turns before she just ports away. Oh, a door. Oh, it looks to be made of iron, but... Ah, there's no keyhole. I guess it can only be opened from the other side. Could it be that the path... could this be the path that leads to the guardhouse? Oh, it is indeed. This path connects the waterways with the building's lower levels. I had no idea the door between the 2 areas could only be opened from the inside, however. How am I supposed to get through? I can't pick the lock if there's no keyhole. Looks far too sturdy for my sword to have much effect either.
This can be overcome.
Fee?
What do you mean?
Stand back.
That's just an average, you know, Tuesday, okay, Chili? But yeah, you know.
What are you doing?
I know this smell.
It was definitely something to witness.
Explain yourself, please.
Explosives, right?
Ignition.
What?
And now he gets to go out and like use your visage and for all sorts of depravity. Just like when I did it too.
Done?
I made the demon submit to me.
Fee, did you?
Was that a bomb?
I know.
Portable high-powered explosive.
Where are you hiding those, Fee?
Plasticity makes it handy for this kind of espionage work.
Why do you have those? You're meant to be a student.
Explosive?
Where could you possibly have gotten such a thing?
Fee, I think at this point we have a right to know. What exactly is your background?
Reen?
The day of the entrance ceremony, I saw you dodging that trap floor the rest of us fell into. You're 2 years younger than us, yet you're physically no weaker at all.
They put it up a few times that she is younger than the rest of them.
In fact, I'd say when it comes to combat situations, you seem almost like you're holding back.
Impossible.
Guess you got me.
She's an anime protagonist. She's got a military career since she was the age of 8.
Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger.
Basically like a mercenary in like whatever.
That's where I learned how to handle explosives and use my gun swords. That's all.
A Jaeger? I wasn't expecting that.
I've heard that term before.
Wow. I'm surprised Assassin's Creed Valhalla was in there.
The best of the best mercenary outfits are known as Jaeger Corps.
Jaeger Corps are almost synonymous with the Grim Reaper. Do you think I'd be going to school with a Jaeger?
Me? A Reaper?
She's too cute to be a Reaper.
No, that's not...
Ooh. I got so many games on my wish list now. I don't even remember most of them and why I had them on there. Like I've got like a lot of the Atelier games and a load of other JRPGs.
I spoke out of turn. I mustn't let prejudices get the better of me.
That's right. Knowing her past doesn't change who she is now.
I'm sorry, Samaras, but your wife here is very dangerous.
Thanks for telling us.
I did.
Fee.
I did.
And I'm sorry for prying.
The thing is, most of the Jaegers that we know of are either incredibly strong or have some form of like augmentation to a degree. I think if I remember, Randy in Zero was also a Jaeger, or at least was related to a Jaeger.
Not bothered. But we should hurry if we want to save Machias.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, let's press onward.
Oh yeah, date everything. I didn't get around to doing the donut game. They sent me another... we had to do it before, but never did get around to it. I now got the updated thing before the stuff comes out. Resident Evil... I will admit, Resident Evil Village is on my list. I don't have it myself yet, but it is on my list to do at one point. If you don't want it, I don't mind. I'm not fishing. I'm just saying, it's like... It's always been one of those things that I've just passed over, I'll be honest. Whenever it's on sale.
Looks like an underground prison, all right.
Yeah. We'll have a Resident Evil 8 stream at some point then. Yeah, one character's called Reen.
indeed. He must be here somewhere.
Am I hearing things?
Machias!
Yeah, I know that when at least it comes to next time we do Wuthering Waves, I've got like over 100 freaking codes to actually give out as well.
And still in one piece by the sound of it.
Actually, only shame when you think about it. It's only like 30 asteroids and like credits and other things that you can get in game, but yeah. Is Rena Larper as well? Absolutely he is.
There's no way the Provincial Army would just let me go.
But his bloodline must continue.
You didn't sneak in, did you? We came in through the underground waterway.
I mean, Serena's in REAN. But yeah.
I'll open the cell.
She has more explosives.
What the?
This class is full of, like, not weirdos, but all sorts.
We'll explain when we have more time.
Like, Emma seems to be able to use magic in some form. Like, okay.
Yeah, right now we need to get away from here before we're caught.
Like, literal fucking magic.
As long as we can make it back to the city, we should be able to bluff our way out of any further trouble.
Ah, I understand.
Right. Thanks. I'd resigned myself to being stuck in there for a while. I must admit, though, I'm surprised you, of all people, would come to my aid.
Thank you.
I only came to get a glimpse at your tear-stained face.
And I don't know why I never actually grabbed RA. It's one of those. It's just like a lot of the newer games that come out. It's gonna probably be the same thing with the one where it's the dad simulator. It's like, oh man, I really want to get it, and I'm gonna wait for a sale, and then I never get around to getting it.
Plus, I thought this might be a good opportunity to pay back my father.
Oh,
I see.
that sounds very deadly. I mean, maybe just they're not like another PC you could get that doesn't have that type of cheese.
What? Voices?
In my head.
Damn.
Oh my god, they've got guns.
Oh, Lord Eustace?
Oh, I'm concerned. Is she trying to kill you? Unless it just gives you an upset tummy and you just goes to the shitter.
As much as I would love to praise you for a job well done, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to take a short rest.
Huh? Let's clean house.
All right, it's murder time. Bunny squad, let's go.
Roger that.
Right! Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Go.
Thermonuclear. Okay. I mean, yeah, you can buy two different ones, but that's just gonna be, you know, that's more money.
Let's do this.
This is like if you're dating someone like Zani as well. Like, it's like, okay, pineapple and pizza is madness, but what wife wants, wife gets. Okay.
Sophie Dix. That's that.
And this is literally just two guardsmen. It's time for a boss fight. Oh, wait, they're already dead. They're basically already dead.
Flames, gather on my blade.
These poor two guys, they're not paid enough for this shit. I don't think they're paid enough to get beat up by high schoolers. You just have a very deep freezer. I think I've ever heard of pepper and cheddar, but that's interesting. I think she is trying to murder him. Yeah, she is trying to murder him.
You're in the shore. Crystal Saber.
I'm so sorry, Red.
How pathetic.
Oh, they're small pizzas. Okay. 'Cause I'm thinking they're like giant, the regular sized pizzas, and it's all you have, and it's like, why does it keep taking the pepperoni cheese off? It's like if I was to buy like Chile a year's supply of beans. Oh, You're so strong. Beaten by a student. Oh, yeah. Mission accomplished. Are you sure you're alright with this? No, they'll be unconscious for a while, but their lives are in no danger. Our priority right now is getting out of here as fast as we can. They shouldn't be able to catch up with us if we leave right now. Oh, understood. Let's go. Matthias has rejoined the party. The soldier is unconscious. The soldier is unconscious. We need to hurry away from here. No one should be able to catch up if we go now. Stab them. I mean, like, that's probably better than what I was planning to do than while on the floor.
If I hadn't been so careless, this would never have happened.
There wasn't much he could have done.
I'm just glad you're all right.
You're a much kinder individual than I am, Samaris. You do what you gotta do, I won't king shame. Oh, what happened here? Oh, it's no good, they're out cold. Oh, someone must have snuck in through the underground waterway. Oh, curses. It has to be those damn students. Someone needs to show them their place. Release the beast, the spanking is in order. Those pesky sneaks can serve as a test subject for them. Ooh, are these going to be like the doggos that we saw in Zero? What was that? Oh, it came from the direction of the cells. Oh, yeah, it might be some kind of trained beast. Oh, you gotta be joking. Oh, if you have the energy to shout, you have the energy to run. But I was gonna say rub piss in their wounds, but I mean, like, just putting them out of their misery, I mean, that works too. Oh, yeah, they do look like the doggos from the, I think I remember seeing these even in FC. No, giving Chili beans is not the smart idea.
And they're big.
He already wears a poop hat. We don't need the rest of him to be poop.
And fast.
Hurry!
Right.
This is the worst day ever.
Quick, Makai, sacrifice yourself so we may escape. The buddy squad will get out of here. I still have one set of bunny ears to give someone, and it's going to be the teacher. Bark, bark, bark. I think these are going to be more of a deadly boss than the two soldiers.
We're surrounded.
They're very well trained.
Cats? No, dogs. They're like dogs.
No, they're like wolves.
Your family's army employs monsters like this?
No one ever told me.
Yes, this is Power Wolf.
They aren't going to let us past, are they?
Oh, woo.
Pretty smart for beasts.
Unleash the beast inside, Gallivere. Become the furry.
So we'll just have to take him down.
Indeed. Bad dogs require stern discipline.
Time to wrap up this month's field study. Class 7, Group A, commence attack on the targets.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna put these dogs down,
Don't
man.
let it intimidate you.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
You know what? He can be in the team for now. Machias and Juices can now link with one another while kissing. Only when kissing. There's no other option.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
I mean, I'd rather you just stay where you are right now. No. The whole of the UK would definitely not stand the chili bomb that's about to, like, erupt.
Hang in there, everyone.
It's already hot enough. We don't need it to be even hotter.
I don't need your help.
Oh, no. Does it have a certain halfling who's flirting with everybody? That's chilly. Military monster trained by the provincial army, coordinates with allies to be sure their prey can't escape. 18,000 HP? Oh boy, okay.
My turn.
Okay. Here we go.
This one might be a bit, well, we'll see how it goes. Like everybody faced you.
Go!
Alright. Yeah, working with them to do great damage. So you the... Yeah, I think you're the more of a threat. I just need to scan you for the book. Go. I don't like the fact that one of them has the crit right now. But you design someone else's PC based off of their channel mascot or VTuber model. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
So much porn.
My turn.
Any damage is damage. It will happen.
Arcus, activate.
This fate doesn't get to crit. Eat my golden balls!
She's slow.
Ooh, I managed to blind it?
Here we go!
Perfect. At least I know that I can blind it. I mean, it kind of said you could, in all honesty. No, blinds are hundreds. I do not understand the actual status things. I just, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Sit. Right.
Oh my word, but you don't have a VTuber. My god. Unless they make one just for you. I mean, no, that's not blinded anymore. Nice, paralyzed and blind.
Here we go!
Actually, what are you more weak to? Are you... Oh, it doesn't really say what their arts and other stuff is. Their other stats. Only disappointment.
You're open.
Ah.
Very well.
So you're very much likely going to be a construct of some form. Okay. Hame, hame.
Okay.
Right. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks!
I don't need your help.
Little bit of healing. Da da da. Ba da ba da da ba da ba. Da 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 dee.
All right, let's do this!
I'll handle this.
I swear sometimes you spend like the first several
turn.
turns just buffing yourself up. By the time you buffed yourself up, you've now run out of those buffs. You have to then buff again. You're in a perpetual loop of just buffing.
This can't be happening.
Very well.
They killed your lover. But it's just unfair. Just make them a microphone. Take inspiration from the anime where they reincarnated as
My
a
turn.
microphone for an ASMR group. I have not watched it all, but it is a thing. It is a thing.
My turn! Sit. Appreciate it!
Very well.
You could do a little bit of both.
Be gone.
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
I need to definitely Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, yeah, because I lost it all. A disappointment. Is there like one in here where I can do it? Oh yeah, ECB charge. And a CP. God damn it, I need something for CP. The combat point. Ugh, don't have it. I hate when they abbreviate it, something like that. That makes it seem like it's something much worse than it needs to be.
Here we go.
I would vote for Bard, but Warlock could work as well. But Bard would definitely work in that way. I need some more golden balls.
Go!
Perfect, I'll take the crit. I should probably spread this team out a little bit. Get over there.
My turn.
Oh, not the lava. Quick, we need to put a yogurt in his mouth. Golden juice, quick. Piss in his... No, I mean, the golden juice, I'm pretty sure it is not pee. But, I mean, it could be.
I'm sorry, everyone.
God damn it. Quick, more golden juice with Reen.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, not again. He's just revived, man.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
More golden juice.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, you even get to choose the stats as well? Oh, no. And you could be really, really evil.
Here.
Oh, for the love of everything.
It's my turn.
More golden juice.
Ooh, that's good. I'm sorry.
This is like chili.
My turn.
Whenever he's in freaking Baldur's Gate, like everyone just wants to kill Reed. I run out of golden juice.
Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Bruh! Stop this!
Yeah.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Right, there's something I can use like cure the whole team. No.
Thanks.
I mean, I am, but this isn't my first rodeo with like a trials where this is like, okay, or trials where this is going on with the absolute bullshittery that it likes to do at times.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
My turn.
Okay, speed down. This is normal difficulty.
It's my turn.
I have... Nope. He can crest, but...
I'll handle this.
My turn.
I mean, this is nightmare difficulty. Sorry, this is nightmare difficulty. I mean, I'm having a nightmare.
There.
But this is like, it reminds me of the fight that was in one of the others. It was in FC or SC, I can't remember, where it had a very similar encounter, where it was a nightmare until one of them was down. Then it wasn't so bad.
Target locked.
Man, you're gonna make her an OnlyFans? Damn, son. That's cruel.
Leave it to me.
I can't believe you let your lover die.
My turn. Here we go. Yeah.
3 fucking wizard sorcerers? You need something else in the
My
team.
turn.
You do. Why does everyone always go magic? What's wrong with just a standard barbarian? Like, sometimes just a standard barbarian is just fun, you know?
I suppose I should thank you.
Very proud of the imbalance.
You're in the shore.
Like, I also was not able to, like, afford to buy all the new armor as well as also new weapons, which technically is my own fault because I didn't really grind.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Here we go.
My turn.
I can say she does. She definitely needs a heal.
Go.
I hope you're the paladin. You're a robot paladin. That would be the best thing ever.
All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it.
It's all I need and it's all I want. Mecha Red, yes.
Right.
Oh, I don't like that. They just got the strength up.
My turn.
More balls. Oh, I can maybe blind them both. 22 damage. No, no. You
Careless.
asshole. Spending most of my money reviving items here, man.
Go.
Get her up.
Huh.
Thanks.
Get spinning.
Go, go. Sylphie.
Man, I wish I hadn't used all of my S breaks on the freaking 2 random soldiers.
That's
This is what I get for saying, man, they were easy.
Go.
Oh, 1 is down. 1 is down. Happy fucking days indeed.
How about this?
Very well.
So you're very good at flirting with the enemy, I understand. That's exactly how it should be.
Now.
Gotcha.
I mean, he's the paladin.
turn.
So my assumption is no. But I mean, I wouldn't be
right, let's do
surprised
this.
if
Yeah.
I'll
Leave
handle
it to
this.
me.
yeah, but you have
My
like
turn.
your dump stats charisma, so you have a lot of you're a lot of charisma. Therefore, that you are the one who is going to have to do all the fucking with your tentacles in USB
My
slots.
turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I don't need your help.
My turn.
It's going to be glorious.
Here we go.
My turn.
They're gonna slot their RAM into your motherboard, you know. Connect it to your hard drive. Oh my!
My turn. Sit.
Why is action shield scare people? Is it his penis?
Here we go. See, now's our chance.
Broken.
Flames, gather
See?
on my blade.
Much easier once I have just the one remaining. Oh. So you got 4 arms.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
No.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate. Huh.
Right.
Very well.
I mean, if it's a nat 1, does that mean they have to blow in the USB stick? Oh my, maybe that would be a better thing, but still. Oh no, he's a paladin, so he has to be devout, so I guess that would be a very bad thing.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, they were level 21, we're now level, what? Green's level 20, so's Fee, and the rest like 19. Hey, goddamn.
Great.
Success.
An A+ outcome.
A matter of course.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
We are just students, though.
We did it.
That was tough.
Is the Mecha Dong another weapon? It's like, I will approach you from the front. That's your weak point. Aha! Thrust! It's a piercing weapon.
I thought we were done for.
It's both a piercing and a blunt weapon.
I have no intention of letting filthy beasts get the better of me, trained or otherwise.
Honestly now, this is no laughing matter, you know.
Look who's talking. You're grinning like an idiot.
Just kiss already, you two. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Itamaris believes in
Not
you.
as much as you are.
There they go.
I don't think he wants to break his oath. I mean, he's clearly for the machine spirit.
I don't think we could have wrapped this month's field study up more perfectly if we tried.
If your deity that you pledge your oath to is that of the patron art, well, I mean, that's just a bonus.
We were all able to form combat links with one another too.
Guys, we need to get out of these sewers. There could be more doggos on the way.
Damn.
We're not through the woods just yet, it would seem.
Yeah, why were we just like standing here? We needed to escape.
Looks like the end of the road.
You've pushed your luck one step too far this time.
Oh my god, the slur there. Yeah. I am not yet, but I haven't also rolled for her.
Are you that desperate to be thrown in a cell with Ragnitz?
I love the arrows.
If you want to arrest us, go right ahead.
Lord Eustace! What are you doing here? I thought you'd been locked in the mansion.
I chose to return to my studies. Well, what's it to be? Accusing my classmates of this crime will implicate me as well.
We couldn't possibly point our rifles at Lord Eustace.
Silence! Not even Lord Eustace has the right to trespass in a military facility. Much less to release a suspect in our custody, directly opposing the orders of His Grace the Duke.
Is that good race? I can't do that. I can't do that rolling.
Enough!
Yeah, Denny is on the list. I haven't done the rolls yet. You can tell the guy, whoever did the voice for him, is just having the best time ever. He's like, this might not be a big bit. I don't have a lot of lines, but I'm going to get the performance of a lifetime.
We may not be the best of friends, but I am Eustace Albarea. I will not simply stand by and watch as one of my classmates is arrested under false charges and used as a tool in some political war.
Lord Eustace. Eustace?
We have our orders, and nothing you say will change that.
Like, I'm almost actively looking at his dialogue box to see if there's an R in there, just to hear him.
Disarm them, men, Lord Eustace included.
He did it, he did it, he did it.
That will not be necessary.
Oh, no.
What?
Impossible.
Eustace. Eustace.
Lord Rufus? Lord Rufus?
Yes.
We'd heard you were in the capital.
How? Why are you...
I received a message from the Academy at noon today, and I returned by airship as quickly as I could. With your instructor.
Oh my, we brought the drunk with us.
Looks like you've all done a fine job.
Instructor Sarah?
We have not put the bunny ears on her yet.
What are you doing here?
I've been filled in on the circumstances, more or less. I'll take care of matters here. You all return to your posts at once.
But, Lord Rufus, with all due respect...
I've already informed my father. Or do you intend to embarrass me beyond your other transgressions?
No, of course not.
Sadly, she likes the older men. Much older. But
Second
we can
company,
fix her.
Withdraw! Sir!
Please, excuse us.
Now we're all Team Laura.
Oh my. Well, you can tell they're well trained, if nothing else.
She wants the ones with like who are actually like grey, like white haired, and with I don't have white hair yet. I'm sorry.
The
I
Provincial
have
Army
my shed,
takes
but
its
still.
training very seriously, of course. Though I resent the mere notion that it could be misused so grievously.
I'm sure you do.
So, what brings you here, instructor? Seriously, why are you here?
Your timing is a little too convenient.
I'm so sorry, Isamaris, that you're bald.
Did you come after receiving word from the Provincial Army?
Nope. I actually heard about what was happening a little earlier from a friend of mine. As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got right in contact with the director here. And he was kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back from the capital.
Nice.
I don't know what to say.
Honestly, you seem to be prepared for virtually everything. Wait a second.
Director?
Of the Academy.
You don't know yet, do you?
I also serve as a permanent member of the Academy's Board of Directors. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to meet again in that capacity.
I did wonder. I think at one point I accidentally thought that he was actually Olivier.
The board of
Just
directors.
because blonde.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
I decided to keep it a secret so I could see the look on your face when you found out. I'm not the only member of the board, though, of course.
And I hadn't seen the man in 3D, so yeah. Everyone is Olivia. If they're blonde, they're Olivia.
I'm simply one of 3 permanent members.
That explains why you knew so much about Class 7.
Way too well prepared.
Still, I had no idea my father would attempt something so foolish while I was away. He's always been an obstinate man, but he's simply gone too far this time. As a member of the Academy's board, I cannot remotely condone the unlawful arrest of a student.
Rufus?
Are you sure about that?
Thank you for your concern.
And thus ended their second field study. As the hour was late, they returned to the hotel in Beriahard for a good night's sleep, exhausted from the day's event. The next morning, Reen and the other members of Group A bade for farewell to the city and set off with Sarah, but not after Machias, Eustace, and Reen all shared a wonderful shower of bonding together. I hope we see him soon. He is from this country, so yeah. Yo, why can't we go in the car?
So that's
Hike normal,
class
that's
7,
really fun.
A
Good.
little rough around the edges, but they managed to get through in one piece.
I like that this mysterious bracers appeared out of nowhere. I've seen him in no other Trails game, but whatever.
I think I see now why you're so fixated on them, Sarah.
Oh, that's
And
her acquaintance.
Rufus Alborea. I've heard people say he's the sharpest noble of the bunch, but still.
What business could he possibly have over by the canyon so early in the morning? Is that what you were about to ask?
Oh my god, it's Blue Blanc.
Pay me no mind, I'm but a low-ranking noble.
Still shocked I got his voice almost to a T.
I've been watching over those young students to see what they're capable of, much like yourself.
It sounds cute. Do I actually own a hike? I might do. I might do.
Really now? You'll forgive me for asking, but you look awfully like someone a couple of acquaintances mentioned to me a long time ago. You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or anything, would you?
I mean, you're not Olivier by chance, are you? But for some reason, you've got a haircut.
Ha ha! You'll just have to find that out on your own.
Because the coat do be kind of like very similar.
Your acquaintances wouldn't be a certain innocent young couple from a foreign land, though, would they?
You'll just have to find that out on your own.
Indeed. Well, if you'll please excuse me, it's almost time for the airship to depart, and I really must be getting back to Heimdall.
Because if that is Olivier, like, my god, his hair is very different, obviously. And these two are just eternal rivals.
May we meet again, young Bracer?
I mean, yeah, Baron Blue Blanc, I mean, he just reminds me of somebody, but I can't put a finger on it.
Do give my regards to the Purple Lightning, if you would.
That's Sarah's name?
As if the situation weren't messy enough, it seems we've got another source of trouble on our hands now. I'd better let the others know, just in case.
Because if that is Olivier, I could see it because of his coat. That's the only reason. Definitely disguised well. Okay, Machias, you still reeling from the shower?
And you call yourselves teenagers. Unlike me, you actually get to go to sleep every night. You should be full of energy by this point in the day.
It's true, when you're an adult, you don't always get to sleep at night.
Give me a break.
Considering all that's happened this weekend, I think we can be forgiven for being a little tired.
Well, that's certainly true enough. Group B had their fair share of problems to deal with as well, but they weren't quite as serious as yours. Although they were of a similar nature.
Look, she's implicating that she'll keep us up all night, okay?
What do you mean exactly? Did they also wind up getting involved in a conflict between the two factions?
More or less. St. Arc is another territory belonging to one of the four great houses, after all.
Oh my god.
So they got themselves caught up in a bit of trouble.
As they do, as they should do.
The four of them managed to get through it together in the end, though.
With the power of friendship.
That's good.
Elliot is the glue that kept them together.
That's a relief, yeah.
But, Sarah, just what kind of mirror did they pour into buffing up Aurochs Fort anyway? What we saw was nuts.
So I've heard. And the provincial army isn't the only force trying to improve its armaments. The Imperial Army is doing the same.
Yeah, there was a lot of tanks.
With the Blood and Iron Chancellor and his 20 armored divisions squarely at the center.
Really?
It's almost like they're gearing up for the gacha game of the Northern War, which is also an anime, which I do need to watch at some point. I don't know if that'll be spoilers for certain things.
How should the military academy... Well, how should we act in a situation like this? Thor's graduates join both the provincial and imperial armies, right?
That's nothing you need to be worrying about. Not right now, at least. You're at the academy to learn. That's all you should be focusing on. While you're there, it's true that you may be forced to acknowledge some of the more unpleasant realities of Erebonia. But I believe there's something special to be gained from that. Something you can only gain now, at this moment in time.
Your love? Your phone number?
So long as you're together with your friends and classmates, people for whom there is no substitute.
But that's where Lloyd is. They want a parking ticket? Oh no. They're avenging Grandma.
Maybe when you graduate and go out into the world, much of what you've learned at Thor's will have little meaning.
Miraculously, Mackay's jumped out of the moving train, never to be seen again. Everyone else lived happily ever after, except for Eustace, who is sad because his one true love jumped out of the train.
But I still truly believe that sometime, somehow, what you experience as part of Class 7 will be an invaluable treasure to you.
To this day, he still cannot find him in the wilderness.
It may not seem that way now, but I know in my heart that it will someday.
I still think it's mad in Zero that they have that entire police academy and you can never go bloody in there.
Instructor.
You almost had me there for a moment.
That was the last thing I ever thought I'd hear from you.
I believe it did get shut down and it's now a single player game.
What's with all the laughing?
Which one? Yeah.
I'm really sorry. Your words were quite touching, but...
Coming out of your mouth, they were just...
Painfully droll.
Something we can only gain now, at this moment in time.
Put your hand on his knee.
So long as we're with our friends and classmates, for whom there is no substitute.
He says this while looking at Machias.
Stop that! Are you trying to kill me?
No, he's proposing to you, you fool.
You kids are awful. I was being serious, you know. Why must this instructor thing be so difficult sometimes?
Yeah. I believe the, one of them got turned into, like, oh, hello.
Looks like they got back okay. So glad I didn't have to bust in and save them. I thought it was all over when I got spotted at the fort, though. Hey, White Rabbit here!
I mean, she does have at least an art system, so that's something.
Uh-huh. Everything went A-okay.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't know how old she is, but she definitely,
Don't sweat the details. I did what I was supposed to.
if she even has an age, I don't know.
No sign of them, though, but I did find a bunch of other interesting stuff.
Be a doll.
What? Fake intel? Someone managed to get a leg up on you and Gramps? Must have been one heck of a guy. Huh? Me? I'm gonna go meet up with Claire now. Gotcha. See you then, Lecter.
I've not heard of Alexa before. I think I know who Claire is because that's the one that Do loves.
I wonder what that military academy they mentioned is all about. Sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, she sounds bratty. Not like Kia, who's adorable.
Lammy! Yep, we're done here.
That mecha reminds me of one of the sort of enemies that you fight in, like, I think the second chapter, when you go on the ship that came out of the other dimension.
Let's get going, Eric Getlum.
With the arrow. Oh, so she's like 14 to 15 there? She didn't look it, but yeah, fair enough.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Hooray!
I've got a little reward here for you.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. Medal of Discipline? Nice.
Keep up the good work.
I don't know what the accessory is going to be like, but hopefully.
Good showing, everyone.
A rank! I'm going to imagine that's the best you can get, and I'm going to take it. Yeah. Well, that means there's still at least another 6 years left of Cold Steel 1, right? Just ignore that 2 weeks passed in the game, and you don't need to know what happened during those 2 weeks. But it is raining.
It was the middle of June. With summer well underway, a rainy spell seemed to hang over Trista.
In June? Japan, I guess.
With our field study wrapped up, the other members of Class 7 and I returned to normal school life.
I'll be honest, I'll be even shocked if I get through, Cold Steel 1, 2, and Azure. But we'll see.
But just when we thought we'd gotten used to the challenging lessons and the breakneck workload, a moment of dread washed over us, making our blood run cold.
Oh no.
As you all know, tomorrow marks the start of your midterm exams.
Not exams! Why is it always exams? Oh, God!
I'm no good with all these papers and essays and circling answers, so I won't really be able to help you much.
So many bunnies.
But I'm administering some of your tests, so I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Make me proud, class!
Oh my God, Elliot, hi!
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
As I recall, aren't you in danger of a lecture by the vice principal if our performance isn't up to par?
Well, it's like I have tomorrow as well, where I'm just like, should I just, because I've got quite a busy week ahead. I'm like, I could do more Cold Steel, but I kind of still need to do would like to do the Nikkei event. But yeah. I wouldn't have time during the rest of the week if I were to leave it to the rest of the week, because I think it ends Wednesday, the Mint one.
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. Most of you tend to get pretty high grades anyway.
And I don't have to worry over it. There's loads of shit. I could just record it off stream, but still. Plus, I still want to do the Xenozone Zero event, and then I got Woo-Wah, but I'm sort of waiting on... Because I'm part of Project Wuthering Waves, or whatever you want to call it. Right now, I'm waiting for them to set up the website where I can submit content for it, for when I actually do Wuthering Waves.
I can hardly wait
Yeah.
to see how well you all do.
Balance is difficult, plus we're in summer, so it's gonna be fucking hot, man.
Remember, the results will be announced next Wednesday.
Plus, well, I'll happily go into this anyway, and I will definitely grind a little bit myself too, so it makes it a little bit easier with certain bits.
Your scores will be posted on the board by rank, so you can see how you compare to the other classes in your year.
Oh, the sooner this week is over, the better.
I know, right, Elliot?
I can almost taste the tedium.
I'm not gonna let Emma squeak by me again this time.
I mean, I can understand why Emma has her own fan base.
Oh, one more thing. They're gonna stick the average score for each class up there on the board, too.
Such is the curse of doing multiple different characters, because I don't want Enfield updates too, but I need to get that stuff done as well when it comes to at least with Icy Veins, so yeah.
Our class averages?
I suppose their intent is to furnish us with motivation in the form of class bragging rights.
Alright, nothing else.
Well, I do enjoy a challenge.
Oh my god, Laura, hi, how you doing? Laura and Elliot, best pair.
Anyway, I know it's only noonish, but I think that's enough homeroom for today.
Like I said, it says this game can be completed in like 40 hours. Double that always.
You guys can stay here and study, or just head on back to your dorms. Up to you. Prez, if you'll do the honors.
It's all about that locking in, baby.
Yes, instructor. Stand, bow.
And enjoying the ride. Oh, geez, what should I do? I could stand to bone up on just about everything, honestly, but my biggest worry right now is math. God, I wish I could bone up on you too, Reen. Oh, I wouldn't mind doing a few study sessions with you, if you think it would help. I need to review math anyway. I'm not sure how much time I'll be able to spare, though. Oh, you mean it? Oh, that'd be a huge help. Mm-hmm. Biggest weak spot is Erebonian history, I guess. I doubt that comes as a huge surprise to anyone. I think I understand all the material we've gone over directly in class, but there are some finer points. I can aid you with that if you'd like. Though in return, I'd appreciate a fresh pair of eyes to help revise my military science essay. Oh, it would be a pleasure. Would you like to study with me, Fee? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, would you two mind if I jumped in too? I could use a little refresher on my classics. Of course, you're more than welcome. Would you like to join us, Laura? No, I appreciate your invitation, but I'll have to pass this time. There's a subject I need to review in private. I'll see you all later. You come with me now, Reen. Yes, ma'am. Huh? What's up with her? And we all know when it comes to the Trails games, or at least most JRPGs anyway, there always comes a point where suddenly the story escalates. Normally, like, after midway, where the chapters are become a bit shorter. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I could have sworn I saw her looking over at Fee. I know. I'm gonna have that, like... Oh, nice. Hey, Reen? I haven't actually responded to it yet, but, I mean, sometimes... I know I said that I want to respond to it all the time. Because it'd be nice to. Yeah. I feel like it just gets drowned in the noise, too. Huh? What is it? You heading back to the dorms, my love? You're totally welcome to come study with us if you want. I wasn't planning on heading straight back. I might come and join you guys a bit later. Oh, alright. Perhaps we'll see you later then. The day before the exams is a free day. Talking to certain characters will allow you to study with them. When you run out of bonding points, the time of day will change to evening and the main story will advance. Yeah, but the most important thing to do right now is we need to talk to every NPC again. Like, are you kidding me? Oh my god, Chili already posted. But no, it's the game. Fine. We have to. We can't let Chili outdo us. I'm still not sure who my favorite character is from this roster either. But yeah, you know, I'm enjoying them. And yeah, as Sparko says, it's going to be difficult to decide when it actually comes down to it. It's going to be in reverence. Like, who's gonna be our favorite? I already know to a degree, but things could change. We have to make sure we have the correct waifus, but I'll probably end up just choosing all the regular, like the same ones. Da, 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 da. If I remember free house in my... Oh, you found your favorite character immediately? I mean, I like Elliot as well. Like, not just for the meme potentials, but I just... Like, Elliot's generally like a character I do quite like. So, yeah. Like, if there's anyone who's an absolute bro, I always find the bro character, and he's one of them. There we go. I went full pimp this time. Be proud of me, Isamaris. I will not let Chili outdo me. At least not yet. I love that you can hang out with the student council president, but I just won't. Not at least anytime soon. I think these games also have a lot of replay, but if you could, you know, go with and date and all that sort of shit too. Everyone's so absorbed in studying for their midterm. I don't think anyone would call my grades amazing, so maybe I should start doing the same. If my parents' threats are to be believed, the fate of my allowance depends on it. Oh, hey, it's her. Studying for exams? Surely you jest. Excellent grades come naturally to me. There's no need for something as common as studying. That's just the nature of nobility after all. We have gifts that mere commoners cannot fathom. But you've got pencil marks all over your hands. Your imagination is playing tricks on you. If you let it lead you any further, it might imply that I've been studying in secret just to show Lisa up. Ah, are you the one which that Nova was speaking about with their daughter? Okay. I can't remember if she's part of the lacrosse club or not. Alan, are you sure you don't want to study with Bridget? I mean, she definitely went out of her way to ask you and everything. I don't need her help. Let's hurry up and get back to the dorm so I don't get soaked. Sure. Dude, Bridget. Oh man, poor girl. You might not have noticed, but I'm an Orbital science whiz. Hi, Mint! My dad's a Rainford employee, and he always used to help me study. Gotta say, I'm feeling pretty good about these exams. I can't wait to get a perfect score and surprise Uncle Markov, or Makarov. Help you study? Sorry, I can't teach to save my life. The music room is actually a great place to study during the test period. It's so quiet. I invited Alan along to study with me, but he turned me down. Maybe he really is trying to avoid me. Like, I can already guarantee you that their relationship is going to blossom, hopefully at some point. But it's gonna, like, obviously over time, we're gonna see it, like, eventually he will stop being dumb. These sweets are delicious, Nicholas. It's always helpful to eat something sweet while you study, so I thought I should make my own. Don't eat too many though, or you'll end up too energized to concentrate. Got it. Living Dobbs having a classmate you can count on. God, I wonder if I would be forgiven if I did Mint's story, the current Nikkei story just off stream and just recorded it. I don't know. Is there really any need to study for those tests? It should be easy enough to get a decent grade without the panic scramble to study. That's quite the claim. I mean, to be fair, they update the stuff so quickly these days, it's insane. No, I'll never be forgiven. Whee! You only just got... Oh, right, Exia. I'm going to say I put you on about Mint because you literally just got Mint today. Oh, by the way, Exia, absolutely worth getting her treasure. Oh my god, her treasure is good. Great cutscene. I love the rain. Let me let you in on a little secret. I don't even need to study thanks to a special little trick of mine. Page 44 will be on our Orbal science exam. This is certain. This is fate. It's making things up now. But what if she does have some kind of special power? I mean, it couldn't hurt to study that page just in case. So, Orbal Science, wait a second. If I was to go to the library and find the book on Orbal Science and go to page 44... I should probably be making my way home soon too. But first I have a report to Principal Van Dijk. Exams begin tomorrow. I wish you all the very best of luck. Oh, midterms are really closing in. But I'm more afraid of the exam period being over than the exams themselves. When it's all over, I'll have to start going to swimming club practice again. No mind, just ignore me, please. Oh my god, I thought it was Blanc. That's the brother of the other one. It's strange credulity to imagine that anyone would forget their umbrella during such an extended period of rain. Master Vincent has always been one to defer expectations, however. Might I escort you home, mademoiselle? We can stroll along, safely tucked under the same umbrella as the raindrops perform their emotional, percussive concert. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to decline your clearly selfless offer because I'll be studying for our midterms right here. Oh my! What's this around here? Alright, so there's no one on this side. Thanks, map. Yep. 2 people in here. Oh, cutscene. These will be your very first midterms, won't they? I have to admit, I'm a little nervous too. This is the last time I've come up with questions for them. Miranda. You should be fine as long as you study up on everything we've covered in class. Don't be afraid to ask questions either. There's a couple of art history things I needed cleared up, actually. Oh my, a student is really relying on me for help. What a pleasant surprise. Art evolved in very complex ways during the Middle Ages, you see. I mean, am I still going to have to actually answer these questions myself? Or by doing these, I actually improve my knowledge? We'll find out. I know that this is the first examination period for your first year, but try not to let it get to you. Your studies here are merely meant to shape your future and provide you unforeseen possibilities. No pressure. As tough as the exams might seem, just put your all into them and everything should work out in the end. Okay, basically, at least in terms of canonical lore and stuff, Polly is not someone who can take down a tyrant class rapture on her own. She's strong, but she ain't like a she's not a Nikkei, which is designed for like surface, you know, stuff as such. She is a police Nikkei for the art. Oh, first years may not be useful, but midterms are important examinations that determine your academic future. They test not only your general attitude towards your lesson, but the effort you put in before and after that lesson too. In other words, they exist for you to display just what you've learned ever since you enrolled here. Stay attentive and give them your all. Yes, sir. It's like Absolute are like really good at taking out tyrants. So it's either like elite squads like Absolute, Mattis, and others that either do it, or it's multiple squads that are meant to be able to take them down. There's a book about the Lionheart medals here. Don't forget, Polly's also a doggo too, so yeah, she's also very good at taking those things down. You probably know this already, but the faculty lounge is off limits while exams are going on. If you want to see a teacher, you gotta knock on the door and ask. You got something you want to ask me? I've actually got an oral science question to ask you. Figures. Show me what you got you stumped, I'll get you up to speed. We are so smart. We are the smartest. And the most handsome. Actually, how many NPCs are around about? There's a few. Not many, but there's a few. Rainy days are so lovely. They're truly a blessing for flowers and crops. Thank you, Ideos. Nothing better to do with all this rain than get some fishing in. Fish always bite better in the rain anyway. Midterms, what about them? Oh, he's got the time to study for exams. You know what? He's right. He's right. Wait, I can get these now? Oh my god. I already have a swordtail badge. Oh, it's a Medal of Discipline. Ah. I mean, that's more the cats, really, but probably. We'll just say yes. In a JRPG without fishing, man.
Caught one.
Give me that free stepper. Gimme. Can't fish up the legendary fish unless you actually do the fishing. It's like, I swear the only reason they brought fishing in is because in the very first game, they teased fishing and we never got to do it. Like, properly. Well, yes. But it also is established that there are humans that are a part of the police squad. Like, there is a chief, which we don't know if they are a Nikkei or not, but...
What even is this?
There's definitely other Nikkeis in the police force. I mean, most animals do.
Caught one.
But I mean, to be honest, Polly's more than likely, just because she is also part dog. You got to do her bond story. Like, it's true. She's part doggo.
What even is this?
It's a crayfish. Perfect. Yum. Rainy days are great, especially since you can always find great material once the rain stops. It never fails. Speaking of, a beautiful black cat shot by just a little while ago. A black cat on a rainy day makes for some choice material too. Man, it's almost like this cat might be important down the line. I doubt it, but you never know. It does have a unique model. Ah, this man loves his horses. It must be terribly cold in the stables right now due to this downpour. Fret not, Whitcomb. I'm coming to save you now. He's certainly passionate. He is. Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, good grief. I pity anyone unlucky enough to be caught out in this downpour. They go make sure that everything in the auditorium stays rust-free. It's gonna be some tough work, but at least I don't have exams to study for. Ha ha ha. Man, why Miss Chili always curses.
Sister Ornelia was gracious enough to offer me help with my studies. She does so much for me without expecting anything in return. I really do appreciate her kindness. There happens to be a few subjects I'm not entirely confident about. I felt that I should take her up on her offer. That's a hint. You can become smarter by speaking to the nun.
Oi, shut you, I'm not treating any advice here. I can memorize everything one good than that before.
Oh, Becky, you won't be able to remember anything that way. The trick to memorization is to study up just before you go to bed. When you wake up, you review everything once more to seal the deal. It's easy, it's efficient, and best of all, it works. I guarantee it. You should try it too, Reen. Might as well give it a shot. Thanks.
Hey, what to do as well, you know. I just need to do a wee bit of cramming the day before I be started. Last thing I did is take advice for Hugo.
I love that she actually is like, it's very much in it. She is Scottish. Ooh, there's a famous saying about days like these. Margaritas always go down smoothest in the rain. That's why I'm so tantalizing when the dark clouds roll in. But just look, don't turn. I think I've hit my limit, actually. I believe. Yes. The student union is in here, which, I mean, like, I could go into the student union building. There's no reason not to. Oh, man, all the cute girls keep chasing me off since they don't want to be bothered while they're studying. What's the point of being on edge just late in the game? Even though some of you don't. Cramming now is a waste of time. Oh, the twins! Yes! Studying is so boring. But Reen here might make things interesting. In fact, I've got a great idea. Why don't we have a little Q&A competition? Every time someone gets a question wrong, they have to take off an article of clothing. Seriously? I'm not doing that. Never in a million years. If I remember, I think Linda has a thing for Reen. Oh, okay. Guess we won't be studying at all then. I'm sorry, Red. But they do. They absolutely do. You don't see Liberalio until the goddess fall thing again. Pretty much. Okay, guess we won't be studying at all then. That's not what I meant. As long as everyone keeps their clothes on, I'm fine with helping you two study. It'll probably help me too. Really? Look, Vivi, both of us, we can go study. We'll do that. Come on, Vivi, at least pretend to take this seriously. I know that you're not exactly the shining star of the education system. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Because you're such a good sister, you'll switch places with me during the exam. Says who? Sometimes I wonder why you even bother. It's okay. Man, what's the point in studying? I just want to go to the fencing club, damn it. Put her in your wish list. Man, you always like this when it comes to exam season. Can't really say I disagree, though. The sooner we're done with exams, the sooner we can go back to our clubs. What we can do is make sure they don't end too painfully. Yeah, I got you. Hey, girls, how you doing? Are the two of you going over Erebonian history? Yeah, I can't memorize things like this. Because it's all pointless. Fee, that seems a little harsh. Oh, I know. Why don't you join us, Reen? I'm sure it makes studying more enjoyable for Fee too. No. Too bad. You're always welcome if you want to come back later, though. Thanks, I might just do that. I probably will use one of my study ones to hang out with her, but, you know, I have some priorities.
Oh, I always try to ensure that the cafeteria's menu stays healthy and well balanced. This should be a good place to eat while you're getting ready for your exams. I'd recommend the fish. They say it's good for your memory. Everywhere you look, there's someone with their nose in a book and their notes at the ready. Well, this cafeteria is a place for you students, so I'm not going to stop anyone from studying here. I'll be happy to pour you some lemon tea if you get tired too. Exchange. I think I get more if I exchange it at like a better place for that. Alright, students, least favourite time of year is finally upon us, but one of them anyway. Don't think for a sec you're gonna make a decent grades just by praying to adios. I told you it helps those who help themselves, which means you gotta do a lot of studying. Do you have anything important? Perfect. Imperial Chronicle issue 3. Yes! Kind of important. We have ourselves a new book. We need it. RFTF opens its doors to the public. The Rhineford Trade Fair is held biannually and is an opportunity for the company to show its newest products to the world. This year, however, the event has opened its doors to the general public for the first time. As a result, Roa City, where the event will be held, is currently overflowing with tourists. I wonder where we might be going next. The latest in Orbital technology on show. The Rhineford Trade Fair is known as the largest trade fair of Orbital goods in Zamoria, showing off the latest in everything from Orbital stoves to weaponry. This year, the list of new goods includes an even wider array of innovations for airships, new battle ordnance, and even cutting-edge devices known as Orbital washing machines. Reporters from across the continent are descending on road to cover the latest and greatest from the Orbital world. Chairman Irina holds press conference. At a Rhineford Group press conference, Chairman Irina proclaimed that the year to come will be one of great progress for the company. She expressed dissatisfaction with the fact that the company does not yet dominate the continent, and it declared her intention to seize initiative in expanding operations even further internationally. Her comments are believed to have come as a result of the increasing profitability of the company's fourth development division, established by the chairman herself. The cutting-edge research of that division was on full display at the recent trade fair. Their latest offerings included Orbital Network terminals made here in Erebonia, a new kind of battle ornament dubbed Arcus, and a state-of-the-art weaponized Orbital staff. The man of the moment to appear in Orders. This year's Orders Summer Festival is looking to attract even more attention than usual, as a spokesperson for the Imperial family has announced that Prince Olivier will be making an appearance. Known for his refined tastes, his appearance is sure to increase expectations for the event. A source connected to the Imperial family suggests that he may have decided to attend in order to ease tensions between the reformist and noble factions. International crossbow election result declared. The mayoral elections in the crossbow states to the east have come to an end, with Dieter Kreuz appointed the state's new mayor. Mayor Kreuz had previously made a name for himself as CEO of the IBC, International Bank of Crossbow. He has, however, declared his intention to continue in that role, managing both positions at once. Considering the skill he has displayed in banking, Crossbow's economic future seems promising indeed. I remember when we were in Zero, they were kind of doing the elections. I think they wasn't quite done with the elections at the time, so that's good to know. The Saucier restaurant, situated in Barrahard City, Saucier looks out onto the city's beautiful central plaza. The restaurant has gained quite a reputation for the exceptional quality of the food served by its head chef and owner. A reputation this reporter found to be well-founded after trying the restaurant Jewel Potage, 640 Mira. The Cruzan province has recently held a significant increase in sales tax, but the owner insists that these measures have not significantly affected the number of customers patronizing his establishment. Riding Club 9. The summer races are almost upon us. Experience the excitement of horse racing for yourselves. Become an Uma Musume today. Special seats are available for club members. Ask at the office. So we might very well be seeing Olivier soon. Oh, sorry, Olivier soon. Feeling confident about these midterms, Dorothy? I never have a problem with classical studies or literature. In fact, I'm very excited for classical studies. Letting my fantasies take over as I study works wonders. For instance, how could I ever forget the star-crossed knights whose love-hate relationship took a tragic turn when they met in combat? Hey, you're getting all starry-eyed. Come to think of it, Instructor Thomas gives me some of those vibes. He's so touchy-feely with the other male instructors. Oh, yes! She loves it. We had a match against the upper class chess club just before the exam started. And you know what? We won. All thanks to Matthias. He was every bit as good as I expected him to be. God, I love him so much. Why won't he look at me? Why is he always staring at Eustace? Hello there, level lady. Oh, Irene. How goes the studying? Hey, Toa, how you doing? I suppose it's probably fine. But these are going to be my first midterms ever, so I'm more than a little nervous. Ah, first years. How innocent. Doesn't help that military academies have a lot of subjects other schools don't. But, you'll get used to it. That's true. Combat studies and military science to name two. Oh, and you're going to want to make sure you're ready for the political and economics exam too. Why is that? There's Rabbit Red Hood, SWA, Dorothy, Cinderella, and Liberalia. Okay, nice. What's annoying is that the overspec units, as far as I'm aware, you can't put them in their other equivalent. They can't put Rabbit Red Hood in Elysian. It's only in overspec, which is like, ah! Well, it's Mustache Man's subject. That's not a very nice thing to call Vice Principal Heinrich, Angie. He does seem like the type to write a ridiculously hard exam. Oh, I know. How about I give you a hand studying for it? If you're free, at least. Are you sure? Oh, of course. You're always helping me out, right? Political economics is Toa's strongest subject. You wouldn't want to pass this up. No, I'm sorry, Toa. Oh, no problem. You must have a lot more subjects to study for anyway. Still, if you get any free time, and if you get any free time you want to fill with political economics, come on back and we'll hit the books. I appreciate the offer. You might be one of the ones I use, I'll be honest. But right now, I want to hang out with my bro in the library. I want to hang out with Elliot. He's the most important thing. Oh, nice to see you, Reen. We have private study areas available if you need one. You can find them up on the far end of the second floor. You'll find all sorts of reference books on the bookshelves too. They should prove rather helpful, I think. This is so hard, Teresa. Help me! Oh, come now. Don't give up so quickly. The two of us will get through these together one by one. You really are hopeless when it comes to studying, aren't you? Gee, thanks for the reminder. I mean, the priority is wife, but still. I haven't had any time to read anything fiction with our exam starting tomorrow. Can you imagine what it feels to be separated from your true love? These exams need to end so I can get back to reading. I know exactly how you feel. I just want Chili and Yoshi P to be together, man. Oh, a book on horse riding is not what I should be reading right now. I've got to study for my exams, not about horses. I can't wait to show those upper class students up. Wait, there's a random cat. Meow. How'd that cat manage to get in here? I guess it must have been looking for someone to get out of the rain. Cats like fresh milk, right? Maybe it'll make her happy. Next time I get some, I'll bring it along. Can I go buy some fresh milk? Oh, hello there. Did you come along to review some of what we covered in class? Actually, I was just passing by. Oh, come now. There's no need to be shy. Not when it comes to history. Let's get started, shall we? Why don't we go over every little thing that might possibly come up on your exam? This sounds like it could be helpful, so if I could actually stay awake. We are so smart right now. I need milk. It's important. Oh, we have a quest. To the town. Milk. Oh, yeah. We need to go see the sister as well. God damn it. Wait. Can I get it from the student union? The man sell milk. No! I do need more reviving bombs though. That's like all my money straight away. I'm so sad. Oh, Yoda, hey there, Reed. What's up, dude? Oh, hold on. Let me guess. You were studying away nice and diligently when your orbital lamp suddenly went out. Swing and a miss. You two seem pretty relaxed despite how close the midterms are getting. Oh, who do you think you're talking to? I know better than anyone that it's pointless to start studying this late in the game. How's that working out for you? Dude, Chris, you're pretty good when it comes to practical stuff. Survival skills, first aid, all those kind of things, dude. Really? Oh, see, all stuff you don't need to study for. But if you're feeling shaky about any of it, I'm happy to teach you a thing or two. No. Oh, well, come back if you're feeling like getting some proper schooling. I'll teach you everything there is to know. I'm sure it'll be educational. Teach me, senpai. Teach Rini how to love. I mean, he is the main scenario writer. He's allowed to let her suffer a little bit, okay? Once he's had his fill of his kink, I'm sure it'll be fine. Ladies, would you like to go swimming? But you know how to love. I mean, we need to teach you even more how to love. Oh, are you two studying? Lisa probably met it with Laura because she was worried about it. Yeah, we both figured we had a lot of art to brush up on. It's probably not our most important subject in the grand scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I've never had to deal with a series of exams right in a row like this. Laziness could very well be tantamount to failure. Would you like to join us, Reen? I would love to. There's not an extra chair. I'll just sit on your lap. It's fine. No, Laura, you can sit on my lap. I'd love to. Now, Laura, sit on my lap. Oh, there is a chair. Never mind. No. I stand with my decision. I'm in love with my multi-motion Space Marine at the moment. Okay. How is the new content in Space Marines 2? They added like a new game mode in. Like, what was it like? The exam's supposed to be focused on the basics of illustration, right? You got it. Let's get started. How about you ask the first question, Reen? Sure. Okay, first question. Alyssa, what is a descent? I think it's a drawing that makes use of monochrome lines of varying heaviness to highlight the way light hits the subject. Oh, so like Imperial Guard? You've been correctly. So, Laura, what exactly is a sketch? A sketch portrays its subject roughly with very little in the way of detail. I suppose it could be likened to an early first draft of a drawing. Oh, that's right. Sketches and descents are basically two sides of the same coin, since both are used to start a painting. The big difference is that descents usually take some time to finish, whereas sketches are pretty quick. But there's a method that's even quicker and more basic than sketching. Any ideas, Laura? That would be Crocus, I believe. Sounds fun. You two know your stuff, but maybe that just means we should be using harder questions to study with. Let me see if I can find them. Hey, Reen, if you want, I can ask the next set of questions. It's hardly effective studying if you don't get to answer any questions yourself. It's okay, don't worry about it. Just give me a minute here and I'll find you a really good one. Well, if you insist. Maybe we should have expected this. He really is a kind-hearted person. I mean, I do know that Reen has a sister, and she is also like a romance option in this, but I don't know if we want to go down the adopted sibling route or not. But you never know. Maybe we should. Maybe we should commit. And so the three continue their art study session. The non-martial arts aren't exactly my forte, so a little extra studying might be in my best interest. I mustn't get distracted by other issues. So there is something on her mind then. I'm looking forward to Dawn of War 4 not messing up how Dawn of War 3 did. Let's put it that way. Thanks for joining us. Having you around really helped us out today. Don't worry about it, Alyssa. I could say the same for you. But seems fine now too. Not really sure what was with her earlier. I wonder. No, I didn't say anything. Anyway, hopefully all this hard work will pay off when we actually take those exams. Fingers crossed. So yeah, I do look forward to it. Now I will admit I do own Dawn of War 3, but I've never actually properly played it. So yeah. I will admit that I'm weak in that sense. I mean, I played the multiplayer, but they decided to invest more into multiplayer than they did the actual single player, which these days gamers prefer to have the PvE experience anyway, but I don't think I've seen anything to do with Dawn of War 4, but the Total War 40k, yes. Oh my god, I'm hoping to get code for that. I'm usually in good graces with the ones who do that sort of thing, but we'll have to wait and see, in all honesty. Because, like, I don't get much contact from the other team these days, sadly.
Right.
Oh, so this is where you are. Wow, when you guys study, you two don't mess around, do you? Well, they're better motivated than fear, right? Our exams start tomorrow, and we've got to know our role with science. I want to make sure I study as much as I possibly can before then. Well, there's no such thing as too prepared. Besides, it's your last chance to get a full day studying. How about it, Ray? For one last marathon study session? I love you, Elliot, so I will definitely hang out with you. Sure, I'll join you guys for a while. Oh, but science isn't quite my forte anyway. Alright, in that case, let's get started with the basics. I hope they kind of go down the route of Dark Crusade, because Dark Crusade was definitely one of the best that they did. Oh, sounds good to me. So all with science is generated by septium, right? And it differs from other types of energy in that it replenishes itself over time. It's hard to imagine what life would be like without it. Orbital energy is in everything. Lighting, railways, telephones, battle ornaments. It segues nicely into our next topic. Let's talk battle ornaments. Their first key feature is their portability. The second is their ability to synchronize with their user and allow them to easily use orbital arts. Magic for the everyman. Feature 3 is their flexibility. A battle ornament's capabilities can change dramatically based on the courts within. That summary would have been more perfect if you read it out of the textbooks. That's Amakia's. I can't believe you could rattle off all that without even stopping to think. But you already had the basics down and you're just trying to help me instead of focusing on what you really need to... But you really have the basics down. Are you just trying to help me instead of focusing on what you really need to study? No, it's not it. Reciting the information I've learned like this helps it stick in my memory. It might look flashy, but this is really productive studying for me too. Well, everyone needs some method. As I said earlier, it's not possible to be too prepared. And while we still have a lot of ground to cover in our Orbital Science review, I would appreciate it if you could help me study for a few hours when we're done. Of course. I'd be happy to, as long as I get to spend more time with Elliot. Yeah, really? Well, thanks. Reen, Mackay, and Elliot continued their orbital science studies, feeling much more confident about the exam every minute. They spent their time afterwards showering together. Many group showers.
We can't lose Sarah at the moment. She's unfortunately not an option. I really wish she was. Oh, instructor, were you checking out the old schoolhouse? Not yet. Well, we have one last hangout, and we could use it for Fee and Emma. Or we could use it for Toa and Biker Chick. Yep, just a quick peek inside, though. Very pleased to know there don't seem to have been any major changes since last month. I'm totally fine with that. At least that means we can just focus on studying for our midterms then. I really would like to know what's going on with this building, though. Well, whether we ever find out or not all depends on your investigations. Still, I think you guys are edging closer to whatever the truth may be. And you almost seem ready to start using combat links at a more advanced level, too. What advanced level? You mean there's more? Oh, your Arcus units still have plenty of little tricks and features hidden away. The greater the awareness of your link partner, the more effective your combat link will be. But don't take my word for it. Try it out during your next investigation. Sure? I don't really know what she's trying to get at here. It's because we're close level 3. You mean like the remake? Honestly, I do think they put more effort into the FC remake than they have in the actual newer games. Seems weird, but yeah. Yeah. So yeah, here they are. I'm going to BRB because I really need to pee, so I won't be long. Don't forget, this game came out in like 1982, so yeah. This was on the Sega Saturn.
Right.
But at the end of the day, like I said, if it wasn't mentioned before, which I'm pretty sure I did mention it here, is that they had a massive increase in their sales. Like it was like 1,700 or something along those lines. Like ridiculous increase from the West alone when they released the FC remake. I don't think we will ever see like a Trails game in, say, the style of like the Final Fantasy VII remakes, but they also don't need to be. They don't need to be like photorealistic.
Oh yeah, I can't memorize things like this because it's all pointless.
Hey, that seems a little harsh. Oh, I know. Why don't you join us, Reen? I'm sure it makes studying more enjoyable for Fee too. Yes, we'll hang out with them. That sounds like a good idea to me. Yep. Oh, and it's also voice acted as well. And well, a lot. It's a good starting point because it is the starting point for the Trails series for people to get into it. So they'll play like FC because like there's a lot of individuals who only played the Cold Steel series. Like certain individuals, like I think Ray, he just went and bought Trails into Reverie straight away, and he's gonna be focused on the War of the Lions, right? That's right. Shall we start from the beginning then?
After that, Draco's gathered soldiers in the Nord Highlands, and in the year 952 of the Septian calendar, he liberated the capital, bringing the war to an end, and then he had some awful strudel.
Oh, excellent. Well done, Fee.
I guess it's stuck.
Incidentally, the war came to an end in July of that year, which is next month, so that's easy to remember. They say it was raining in Heimdall that day. But legend has it that the moment Emperor Drekel stepped into the city, the rain stopped.
Aha! That's neat, yeah.
Yeah, that seems like a story that'll stick in my memory. You're a pretty good teacher, aren't you? Well, I'm always using tricks like these to help me remember things. If you're having fun while you study, it makes it much easier for the material to stick in your memory. Interesting, so that's your method. Well, if you can do it, we can do it too. Shall we finish this stuff off then?
Oh yeah, please.
Yeah, we have like Team Laura, Team Fee, and now we have Team Wincest. So, you know, we stayed with Emma and Fee for a while longer, making sure they knew that their Erebonian history back to front. But I'm just Team Elliot, you know? So you play, so it's first chapter, second chapter, so FC, SC, then it's third chapter, which is chapter third, that's the one. Then you go into 0, then it's Cold Steel, then after Cold Steel, you can play up to, say, halfway of Cold Steel 2, then you go to Azure. I'm just going to go straight to Azure after this one. Because they happen around the same time. And then 3 and 4 happen after Azure, then straight into Reverie. Oh, it's already time to head home. I didn't even realize because of the rain. And after that, it's the newer ones in Calvard. I say newer, they're a few years at this point, but you know. I should get ready to head back to the dorm. Because we have Daybreak. Yeah, Daybreak, that's the one.
Excuse me?
Lovely voice. I'm suspicious already of his lovely voice. Oh, it's a maid.
I do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like this.
Why do I feel like I recognize you from one of the other, like from FC, but I could be wrong.
Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
Oh, yeah, you're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing, first floor.
I say, is that chainmail she's wearing?
The receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like.
Thank you for your kindness. But I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure.
Yeah. That's why they decided that literally the CEO said, like, okay, a lot of people always ask where it's a good idea to start, so they thought it would be a great idea to remaster first chapter and second chapter, and of course from the third chapter down the line as well. Thing is, I'm really looking forward to seeing what they're going to do with second chapter, because I absolutely love that one. It's great, but it's definitely very content rich.
Well then, if you'll excuse me, Masterine.
Like, it is not a small game. It has a lot of shit going on in the story. And some of those scenes are going to be interesting to see how it, like, correlates into 3D. Because there's, like, the one scene where Olivier just appears on a boat playing his lute, and everyone just, like, ignores it. Like, yeah, you know, ignore that. I wonder how they're going to do that in 3D.
Wait a minute.
Probably the exact same way, but sometimes, like, I was thinking, like, the Chibis have a really good, they just hit different, you know, the Chibis. FC save goes into second chapter, and I think the third chapter might have it as well, but I'm not sure on that. I believe the saves will carry over from, like, say, Cold Steel to Cold Steel 2 and etc, etc. But each one might be different in terms of, like, with the relationship side of things, because I think in the later one you can kind of cuck Joshua and start trying to date Estelle, but
How does she know who I am?
Reen?
But the overall relationships and stuff that, like, if you spend the time to actually talk to the NPCs,
Hey there, Elisa.
you pick stuff
back
up.
to the dorm?
Where it's like, wait a second, they're speaking about events that I know from the previous games.
Yep. And the others are staying a little longer to cram a little more.
Which is just good. It's just nice world building.
But I figured I'm not gonna learn much more today, so I might as well call it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
And honestly, the Trails series made me appreciate storytelling a lot more, which is why I like the storytelling in, like, Wuwa and Zenless, because they remember usually. I did it once with Honkai Star Rail, because the HSR director is a big fan of the Trails series too.
Right.
That's why there's rumors of, like, a crossover happening.
Well, you're going my way, so what do you say we head back
Now,
together?
this girl here, Alyssa, is the canonical kind of, like, love interest, I guess.
Sure, okay.
She's the freebie, I suppose.
Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
See, she's already blushing.
Well, at least I got something good out of this downpour.
The thing is, I remember seeing Cold Steel on my Steam years ago, and it recommended it to me. I was like, this looks weird.
Is there even a filter between your
And I
brain
just
and your
completely
mouth?
ignored it. I still think the funniest story I have is that I actually got given code. One of my first ever codes I ever got was for first chapter. It was either first chapter or second chapter, and I never touched it.
No need for that between friends. But you're in good company. My sister's asked me that before, too.
She must be a saint to have put up with you all these years. Anyway, how do you think you did on the exams?
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got. Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder.
That's the worst thing to ever start one of these during summer, because I'm already feeling the heat. Like, oh my god, I might only be able to go till 10 o'clock.
I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Machias scored higher than you, right?
It gets so warm in the evenings. Tomorrow's maybe the hottest day too.
Eustace came in a little higher than me, too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams.
Well, you know, you're a small fish in a big pond here now. Or a big fish in a small pond.
I guess that goes to show that Arabonia has no shortage of smart people.
Because in FC and SC, You basically have like loads of like stuff about Erebonia, like you don't really know about it, and this is all set in Erebonia, which is a place that doesn't really use a lot of Orbital like tech stuff. They're more kind of like, you know, fossil fuel type thing. And there's something that happens in I think it is an SC where places like where they are here, there's like an entire blackout in the outskirts where they do use orbital energy. And it was there was almost a war in Lebeau.
No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire.
Because like they some of them were using it as an opportunity to be like, okay, they've attacked us, and it's like, no, we haven't. We don't know where the fuck this thing came from. It's just it came from another dimension.
You said you're from Ruhr, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
Like, even way back in SC, and I can't remember if it was an FC as well, mechs have been a thing as well.
I suppose, though that was just at the Sunday school level.
And I know there's mechs in this too. We probably won't get the mechs till later. I think the mech might appear in Cold Steel 2. You struggling to think of what to say?
Aren't you curious about, you know, my family and stuff?
Do you want to invite us to your family?
You mean the mysterious Alisa R, agent of national intrigue?
It is always Alec one. It always is.
Well, yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry.
It's not that major or anything. Especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves.
I've never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal, though Fee's past sure came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in a Jaeger Corps must have been like.
It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do.
I'd say like literally the start of the game.
I got the impression they'd met before.
Sometimes the way they start the games is very confusing. I would recommend, at least when it's in a sale, to pick up first chapter. If not, play the demo to see if you like the demo. But I will say, just from playing the demo alone, they freaking knocked it out the park in the way the game starts. It's pretty much almost one-to-one to the original.
Same.
But in like full 3D. And voiced.
Oh, speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kind of strange earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me.
Rian told Alyssa about the woman in the maid uniform.
A maid who knew your name?
I'd say yeah. I mean, you could make it easier if you wanted to. Plus, I mean, like, every one of them has turbo mode, including the remake. So, yeah.
This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
Alyssa, please.
As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act. She seemed a couple years older than us. Maybe 20 or so?
Prime. Let's go.
A maid in her early 20s.
Something wrong?
No, just thinking. There's no way it could really have been her.
Because what's fascinating with Azure is that they have characters in there, at least on the Steam version, and they updated it down the line as well, I think, for other ones too, where it has characters from that are going to be introduced in the future titles.
Mother keeps her far too busy to find the time to come here. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on.
Alyssa, please.
If only.
But what's interesting with the FC remake is they have the same VAs who do it, their voices in the later titles. So you got like Johnny Young Bosch as Joshua. Yeah. Both Zero and Azure are on the PSP. I think Azure is on the PSP as well. They've got some remakes coming just for the Switch. But I don't think they're just re-releases really more than any remakes. That one I'm going to be having to fully voice because they only have the Japanese language. Zero was a air quote nightmare because it's a PSP era game. And we all know PSP era games were just chock full of things to be like, yeah, you're going to be the PSP a lot longer. Because, I mean, even Octopath Traveler, like, it's like, okay, you finished the main game. You've done all the story. You're going to fight the tree boss at the end. Time to grind, bitch. The first of 4 grueling days of midterm exams began. Oh, fuck, I actually have to answer this? Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know. I think it was July 952. I do believe it's from the 9s. This should be the right answer. It is! But there's like legitimate, like straight up novels in this too. Like when I watched a YouTube video about the Yes series, and I found out Nihon Falcom, before they made video games, were like a novel company. It's like, okay, this makes a lot of fucking sense. Mr. A wants to draw a rough colored watercolor image, which of the following styles would be most appropriate. A rough colored, I think it's a Destin, right? Oh no, it's a Croquois probably. God damn it! But it said my knowledge was increased and improved. I feel lied to. Military science question. Figure 1 depicts a military formation. What type of unit is currently advancing? I don't know what each one classifies as. I never studied for this. I would guess armored, but I don't know if that's what the square and circle is. Like I obviously never did it, but I would take your advice on this. My God, you're right. How did you know? Was it actually something you learned in Australia? The following statement elements all purport to be true. Which one is not? Change based on course. They synchronize with the user and our art's usage of energy recovers over time. I think it's this one. Oh. This one. The ornaments allow you to use the arts. Of the following laws enacted last year, which came into force first in Heimdall? I think it's the Provisional Taxation Act. Fuck! Man, I feel like it can be do with Crossbell. It's down to like who you hang out with for the study sessions, because they do go through it. Emergency CPR is divided into roughly 4 stages. A, check if the person is breathing. B, check if the person is conscious. Perform chest compressions, rescue breaths, call for help in a loud voice. Put these stages in the correct order. Okay, it was A, B, C, D. Pretty much, I feel. Well, actually, no, it's more like B, A, C, D probably would be my guess. Or DBAC. Call for help in a loud voice. Check if the person is conscious. Check if they're breathing. BDAC? I'll go. I'll trust you. Oh my God, you're right. Congratulations on making it through 4 days of exam. And what do you know? It looks like the rain ended right along with them. Clearly, this is the goddess's way of rewarding you all for your hard work. I don't think that reasoning would stand up to scrutiny. Oh, phew, I'm totally spent. Oh, no, it's over, y'all. You worked really hard, Fee. Today's a free day, so take the chance to unwind and blow off all that pent-up exam stress. They'll post the results next Wednesday, so take it easy until then. Yes, you're a first responder. I mean, I got you, man. But don't relax too much, because you've got your next practical exam next Wednesday afternoon too. Oh, with all the intensive studying, I completely forgot about that. Oh, you could stand to be a little more considerate with the timing of your announcement. So next Wednesday is when we'll know where we're going for our next field study. Yep, you'll be shipping out that weekend for another exotic trip. Anyway, make the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned at least one day off. Now, I guess you should probably attend club practice once in a while. Oh, and one more thing. I've got some business to take care of out of town after we're all done here. I won't be back until tomorrow night, so don't, burn the dorm down while I'm gone or anything. There's going to be so much segs. Elliot! Get the special jam! We have to speak to all the NPCs again. Umu. Dialogue might have updated. You never know. Man, if I'd agreed to go to work today, we would not have had a stream.
Now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird.
Let's go to the showers, Elliot.
And I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back.
I sympathize, but personally, I've got a good feeling about these.
We're just within hand-holding distance. We just need to reach a little bit over.
How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
You cinched your arm movement already. You cinched your arm movements already. I mean, Juices and Mackay's have done that.
We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like. Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
Oh, you mean that whole thing about going out of town?
It's
to
the
meet
heat.
someone?
I blame the heat.
Going out of town? Won't be back until tomorrow night? It's almost as if...
She's going to meet her secret lover?
Yes, Emma, absolutely.
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
Oh my god. Elliot, what's happened to your shoulder?
You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man, but with that personality and that lifestyle...
We can fix her.
You guys are terrible. Totally agreed, though.
Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Reen. She always seems to dump the most work on you.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
That's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after holding up studying for so long.
Perhaps so.
Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time.
That's cute, Mackay. You think you're going to be used?
Thanks. Better watch out, though. I might take you up on that offer.
Ooh, it looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time.
That's right, Elliot. We're going to be going in there and it's going to be a great time.
Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to?
But in fact, she is part of the literature club, and the member who is obviously a massive fantasy enjoyer, but she does that sort of thing with the shipping. She said that Emma has the potential to be one too.
He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. You think he went there?
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was about.
I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean, I doubt he would.
I have no idea. He and Laura left early too.
Laura, my love.
I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once.
That sounds nice.
Hey, so this might just be my imagination, but do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
What, Gaius and Laura?
Really?
So you think so too?
Really?
It seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then.
Did their hands touch? And she got, oh no.
It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Neither did I.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. That's why it's like I am like beyond crazy excited for SC Remake. And appreciate how much of my voice was destroyed doing FC, SC, and Zero. And you're gonna appreciate when we get to Azure.
We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so
Hence
far,
why I've been
no luck.
hesitating to continue the series.
I wonder if that's what that was all
But
about.
I was also trying to edit every part I would do, like into half-an-hour chunks. Yeah, fuck that shit.
Did you see something, Machias?
What happened?
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Oh.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression.
Someone else is suffering. It's not going to be me. Look, as long as Rooney's okay, he doesn't need to suffer. He suffers
flashed
enough
across
with
her
work.
face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if I had just imagined it.
And he's Australian too, so...
Interesting.
But even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset?
I can hardly hazard a guess.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves.
I don't know, probably I would have guessed Laura's like one of her parents was killed by Jaegers or a
We
family
even have a
member.
member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family, after all.
Yeah, Alyssa Rhineford. I mean, what?
Do you really have to drag me into this?
Yes.
My apologies. I meant no offense.
Quick, kick him in the balls.
I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
Really?
Ugh, you.
Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
I think most of the school arc is literally the first game as well.
Don't worry, we're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that.
Welcome back, my lady.
Oh, it's the lovely voice. It's the maid. It's a rough about 40 to 30, 30 to 40 hours, give or take.
Sharon?
That's her name, Sharon.
It's so delightful to see you again.
Oh, hey, it's that maid I ran into.
Like, this
the
is
other
going to be
day.
40 hours as well. It's not going to be, but
You know her?
even 60 with, like, we're doing all the side things. No.
What are you doing here? She didn't. Mother didn't.
But of course, I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself. Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory.
Sweet. It is her maid, yes. Sharon Kruger.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. My name is Sharon Kruger. I am a servant in the employ of the Rhineford household, Lady Elisa's family.
They're a massive manufacturer of weapons and other things too, the Rhineford.
I will do all I can to be of service to you, so please keep me informed of anything you might need.
My bloodline must continue.
To my room. Chapter 3, Beyond the Railway. That was all an interlude. What kind of animal would I even back? I'm gonna say that's definitely in a different channel. Goldfish. I was replying to the fairy thing. That was from a while ago. At least you remember. That's fine.
Whoa! Simply spectacular. Just how many different types of food are there here?
This looks more than edible.
I still ignore the middle tower bit. I really do.
I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast.
That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style of breakfast.
I still haven't bothered to roll for her, but like part of me is like want to say it for stream for the suffering. But at the same time, yeah. I mean, I will go for it.
I must apologize. It's taken me some time to familiarize myself with this kitchen, so my cooking has been a bit lackluster.
I know Ice March wants to see me get the Tiger Boy instead.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill is something to be praised. This is far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
I would compare this spread favorably with the breakfast served in the Duke's household.
I'm honored that you think so. I've also brewed both tea and coffee if anyone would like some.
I mean, I don't quick swap as much as you're probably supposed to do, or others say that you do, so that doesn't matter to me. I don't tend to swap characters until they can actually do their intro and outro.
I get the feeling Elisa is less than impressed with the meal.
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
Like, I have tried it and done well with it.
Not a chance!
Okay, what's this argument about?
I thought I'd finally gotten away from her. I'm not going to let her have her way this time.
Ah.
My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that. She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life.
Yeah, but isn't she supposed to exist to buff Amir?
I can take perfectly good care of myself. Thank you very much. Oh, fine. I'll take this up with her myself then.
Plus, she'd go well with Sigrika. Eh?
Is she in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something?
I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today. After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days.
Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week. Anyway, I'm not going to take this lying down. She's stuck her nose into things one too many times.
I can't believe that R actually stood for Elisa Reinford.
I do recognize Elisa. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not quite where her voice is. Whoever ate.
And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman too.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Elisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company. Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Anyway, I object to everything about this. Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do.
I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you?
Very concerned.
The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you.
Aww.
us.
Like mother, like daughter, they're both sundays. I understand.
Oh, my lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam. Would you like me to spread some on your toast? Ooh, really?
She changed her tune very quickly.
I mean, stop treating me like a child. Though yes, I would like some jam.
It's almost heartwarming to watch.
Looks like Sharon's got her number.
I'm more wondering what they're doing with their hands underneath the table. Clearly, they're holding each other's hands. So I'm trying to remember if it's like if even next week or the week after we get the Summer Games Jam, the Summer Games show, and maybe we'll see the Monster Hunter Wilds expansion. At the beginning of the day with Sharon's peerless breakfast, the members of Class 7 left to go about their daily routine. Meanwhile, Reen went to check the tasks the student council had given him for the day. This month, I'd like the members of Class 7 to commit themselves to their noble academic pursuits. Though I know studious as you all are, I can expect that anyway, so on top of that, I'd like you to continue your exploration of the old schoolhouse and report your findings to me. True. We're testing the orbital bike's capabilities on the highway near Trista. If you're curious, come talk to us in the engineering building. Ooh. I'm in need of aid. Some fair maiden has sent me several messages proclaiming her love for me. And who could blame her? I simply must know who she is. So would some kind soul help find her and bring her to me? More details behind the storage building. Perfect. Hey, a request from George and Angelica. About the other bike too. I wonder what they need my help with. I got to swing by the engineering club before I head to the old schoolhouse. Well, this is the first sun I've seen in days, so might as well make the most of it. Alright, let's do this. I got quite a few hangs out. Fee and Laura are both individuals we can hang out with. But we're going to choose one. And Laura is very much the best one to hang out with. Take care while you're out, Master Reen. I shall be sure to prepare a tremendous feast for all of you while you're away. I'm looking forward to it. By the way, is what happened this morning pretty indicative of how things usually are between you and Alyssa? At a glance, it seemed like you were arguing, but if you paid attention, you could tell that wasn't the case. Precisely. We have been together for quite a while now. As such, it was a relief to see that she is very much the same as she always was. Sharon seems to know how to handle any sort of situation. I can see why she has no trouble dealing with Alyssa, at least. Please come to me should you have any requests. I will do everything I can to accommodate your wishes. Especially since you're so close a friend to Lady Alyssa. I'll keep that in mind. We're not banging yet. I mean, she's an option. It's just, yeah. I like that Crow's always an option, but I just don't want to talk to him. I have no reason to talk to him. Why do I want to talk to him? But yeah, I hope you enjoy all the memes as well coming out the moment Gallivant with the new Otis unit. Like, all of them are just about Ishmael, like who's gonna kill her first, and I love it. I love it to bits. Kurt loves his sweets. His favorites are berry tart, so he's always asking me to make some. How about you try your hand at making one sometime? Nice! This is why you talk to people. This is why you talk to people. I need to make some more juice. God damn it, I don't have any orange juice. Or yellow juice, whatever it is. Use your hand to make jam? Yeah. Don't you use your hand to make jam? My God. Oh, bro. Yo.
Yeah, how you feeling about your first midterms?
I don't think I passed at the very least. How about you?
Yeah, sitting slightly above average, I think. Hey, it would have gone better if I could have gotten my hands on a list of the test questions in advance, though. Damn, I should have seen if old man Mish was good for it.
You know, I really doubt that he'd have something like that for sale. You look at Sarah. She's not going to be back till later. Oh, so you knew she wasn't interested? Nope. Really convincing there, Mitch. Yeah, Sarah's just drunk. It's fine. At the dormitory, and then we just got the main blaze over here. Now, where's the Scottish Globe? The Scottish Globe be around here somewhere.
Oh, I spotted a maid I've never seen before cleaning the street this morning. I wonder which of the upper class students she serves. The fact that she showed up now rather than at the beginning of the academic year strikes me as rather odd, however.
If there's one thing you need to do every day, it's make food. Which means you need to brave the elements and head out to buy ingredients every day too. Doing so takes courage, to be sure. But what part of being a housewife doesn't? I know, right? Man, it's so difficult being a housewife these days. Yay! All the new summer fashions are in stock and ready to be bought. Not only that, but there's a huge clearance sale on their spring lineup. Wait a minute, if I buy these and save them for next year, I could save myself a real bundle. I'm a genius! There you are. There you are.
It's getting to get warmer now that the rain is coming to an end. It's a friendly reminder that summer is fast approaching, as if it so happens the latest summer fashions in stock. So please explore our lineup at your leisure.
I will admit though, as soon as they announced the Persona 4 remake actual release, everything is dropped. It doesn't matter what it is. We're all going in. We gotta get into the fog. And finally, there's the florist and the boutique owners. Alright, I can find a list of every single cute girl in Trista. I agree. Oh, I'm really jealous of how often your class gets to travel, you know? It will be amazing if our club could travel around the Empire, taking photos as we went. But given our limited budget, the best we can manage would be a trip to Heimdall. Oh, did you actually buy it, or are you just downloading the demo? The demo pretty much is very big, I'll say that. I bet you girl's a pretty good worker for her age. I could have heard Chip. I think I'll give her a little bonus. Being able to cheer other folks up is always a good thing in my books. Oh, you bought it? How impressive. Is it on sale, or did you just get it full price? Bay seems pretty disappointed by how she did on the midterm. I tried to help her study, I really did, but she wasn't having it. Welcome home. So she's tried to be completely unaware of the trouble she's in until something bad happened. Oh no, I didn't do so well in those exams, you know. I should listen to you guys study away a bit more. And I didn't expect it to be this hard, you know. I understood everything you just said. There's milk. We need milk. Very important. We need to give this... Oh, wait, Laura's here. Oh, my God. Oh, hello, Reem. Glad to see you here by yourself. What's up? I actually found myself rather interested in the store's wares, so I decided to browse for a while. I'm surprised at how enjoyable it's been. Should I join her? Yes. Mind if I join you? Feel free. Maybe this would be a good chance to have you tell me more about the things being sold here. Well, I don't know all that much about them myself. Nice. They have a wide variety of items here on display, most of which I'm unfamiliar with. Which leads to a question I'd like to ask you, Reed. What sort of goods and accessories do girls my age tend to like? What? I ask because, well, I've noticed that there's a significant difference between myself and the other girls here. For example, I went shopping with Monica recently, only to find myself searching for equipment to keep my sword in shape. Meanwhile, Monica was fawning over cute accessories and the like. Doesn't this prove that I'm rather strange? Well, you're from different class backgrounds, for one thing. That's the difference between you already. But even amongst the nobles, you are a little bit different. Just as I thought. But this is of no issue. If there's something I lack, then all I need to do is take the opportunity to learn. Now tell me, which of the items here would most likely grab a girl's attention? I mean, I'm not exactly an expert on the subject, but I could see her being one to get Moe. Absolutely. Reen grabbed a cute mascot plush that was sitting on the shelf. How about this Mishy plush? He's a pretty popular character over in Crossbell. Crossbell mention! Let's go! Patio top. Fascinating. He's certainly charming, to say the least. But how about this? Dora grabbed a strap with a blue-haired muscular man attached to it. This Doki character has a rather gallant look to him, doesn't he? I'm 100% sure that most girls wouldn't have any interest in him. Oh, this is more challenging than I had expected. Irene and Laura end up looking at an assortment of products appealing to Laura's unique taste. In the end, though, they end up purchasing the Mishy plush. I couldn't be more grateful for your assistance, Reen. If it weren't for you, I never would have purchased something so nice. Not a problem. Still, my grasp on what other girls my age like remains tenuous. It seems I have a long and harsh path ahead of me if I'm ever to truly know. You know, you don't have to force yourself to be like everyone else, because you aren't like everyone else. You are who you are, and that's exactly why I like you. You've given me a lot to think about today. Let me thank you once again. I'd like for us to go shopping again if you ever have the time. Sure, that would be fun. The bond has increased. It's now level 3. Oh, we can cover each other in battle. Nice. Cover these nuts! So, Fee's in the gardening shop. Oh, she's just outside it. Oh, yeah, I've already spoken to you. Yeah, I mean, we have to make sure that we're wearing good underwear when she's looking at us. Apparently, that girl there is the gardening club's newest member. Teehee. It's so wonderful to see people's interest in gardening grow. I have to ask her out I have to help her out as much as possible if she has any questions. I mean, I could talk to Fee, but I don't know if we want to use one of our things for Fee. So, how do you feel now that midterms are done with? Don't make the mistake of thinking that you don't have to study now that the exams are over. I'd recommend going over your answers to see where and how you went wrong when you get your tests back. We have 3 social interactions. I don't have enough money. Oh my god. Give me the books. Did you see how, like, in-depth the books are in this sometimes? Because holy crap. Like, this is an entire novel that they put into this. Like, page, 11, 12, 15, 14. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, I'm so annoyed with this one that I missed all of these. Hey, Voxy, for the 16 Prime. Thank you very much. My god. I am not worthy. I am not worthy at all. Oh yeah, I never actually used these up. I think Milliam is the little girl that we haven't really interacted with much. I think she is coming in. Oh. Shining Pump. Oh, that would be helpful, actually. It's not something I should really use, but, I mean, it's nice to have it. Oh, shit. Oh, I've read that book. Okay. Oh, it still showed you the hat, so it must have literally just ran out. That's annoying. This book might be a bit too high level for me. I just Matthias about this stuff. Okay. Oh, it's just the one for him. Alright, cool. The art of napping is with Fee. Yes, I have your ad revenue, and I also have your sub. Poggies. Oh, thank you for the pennies. Ha 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 ha. I wish it was more than that, but it's not, unfortunately. Okay, let's go. We'll hang out with Fee. It hasn't like pennies, but yeah. Wait, Fee's gone. Oh no. Oh well. Fee's now dead. I'm so sorry. Everyone's looking so cheerful now that they finished their midterms. I think some of those smiles might be turned upside down before long though. Results day at 4 tends to do that. Yo, you hungry, dude? You don't want to be one of those students to get heat stroke or whatever right at the midterm, do you? Get some eats to beat the heat. I'm very sad trying to open my money.
Oh, I started listening to that newfangled old radio recently. It's quite the contraption. And even telling the news, it feels a bit more personal to hear someone discussing the news than reading about it in the Imperial Chronicle.
It certainly does. Is there anyone else? Nah, there's no one else up here. Sometimes, because I want to speak to everybody, I'm glad when there's not that many NPCs about. But yeah, this really is one of those very rare like gems where they actually do update quite a bit. What's with the stern look, Fee? Ah, yeah, it turns out I'm growing some flowers for Das Club. But I need to go and get the tours. I see, sounds tough. I don't really see you this serious about something, though. Oh, it happens sometimes. Can I give her a hand? Yeah, sure. Would you like me to help you out? Oh, yeah, sure. Have fun. I wasn't offering to do it for you, Fee. Aww. Given how many types of plants there are, you've got no shortage of options. Have you got an idea of what you want to raise? Oh, yeah. He took out a small bag filled with seeds and showed it to Reen. Oh? What are these? Flower seeds. I don't know what they're called, though. Someone gave them to me when I was in the corps. Had them ever since. Ah. Do you know how to raise them, then? Yeah, they taught me how. They were kind of joke about raising them with love. I don't know if that was a joke. My mom says the same thing about the plants she grows in our kitchen. Ah, so does Edo. I don't know much about love, so... Let us teach you. And maybe this is the right time for you to try and raise them. And man, your corpse sounds so different from the image I've always had in my head. Oh, how so? The way you tell it, you sound like one big family in a sense. I always thought Jaegers were, well, a bit more violent and bloodthirsty, I guess. Maybe you're just being narrow-minded, though. Oh, I can't blame you. Everyone's more concerned about the negative reputation Jaegers have than anything else. There's some people who can't even accept their existence. What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Let's hurry up and buy the tools and fertilizer.
Good idea. I've never seen those seeds before, so let's ask Jane for some advice on the best way to raise them. Green and Fee bought the tools and fertilizer they needed, after which they made their way back to the Academy's flower bed to plant the seed.
Yeah, that should do it. They should bloom in a few months if I raise them right.
I hope they grow up big and strong.
Yeah, me too. Oh, also, thanks for the help.
Anytime.
For sure, Doreen. That will be our safe word.
Oh, it's a counterattack. I can't help but love pranking Linda. She's just so easy. I really can't think of a better toy. A friend than a twin sister. Pure evil.
They should bloom in a few months if I raise them right. I don't know if I can, though.
You'll do fine, trust me.
I suppose.
So who else has, like, interactions? Okay, Emma has interaction. Ah, there's no interaction with our bro. No, Elliot. I'm very sad. There's no need to worry about test results. We don't rank these flowers while we raise them, right? The most important thing is to grow up strong and healthy. There's more to life than test results. No. There's only the test results. Oh, no, wait, he is. He's on second floor. Never mind. I just saw it on the right. Perfect. In the main building. I didn't finish in this place, so we need to go back.
Oh, yeah.
We really do owe Klein. He's a very good teacher, so Imaya's always happy to have him visit. He's always there to listen to Imaya's worries and give him advice too. We'd be lost without him. It better do, considering it's one set in Japan, and two, it's a racing game. Everything needs to have an initial D reference. Everything.
Klein will be here to tutor me today. Sunday school far too easy for me to waste my time. So I need a tutor to keep me mentally stimulated. So because I don't attend, all I have to do most days is sit and study.
Yeah, that is good then.
Sunday school is currently in session. Even the mischievous children seem to be studying hard at the moment. I hope that I'm able to get along with them all soon enough. They can actually go in? Oh, I can! We've never actually seen Sunday school before. Just seeing a book makes me want to howl. Looks like Amelia ain't showing up today either. Man, what a jerk. Just because he's a bit smarter than the rest of us, he thinks he's too cool for Sunday school.
Could you please be quiet, Kay? You're distracting me. Also, you got the very first question wrong. How can it be so hard for you to understand basic stuff like this?
Shut up. No, we ain't gonna mad at that boy, don't we?
I'm going to hear a story about the goddess audience today. I love hearing stories about audience. Oh, I know. The answer's 6. I think the fish Kenny gave me made me smarter.
Oh, I forgot what she's asked me to get for dinner. Guess I'll go ask her after Sunday school's over. Looks like I'm not gonna have time to hang out with Kay today. Sunday school is in session today. Is there any joy greater than passing wisdom from one generation to the next? Well now, it's time for another fun day of leering. I too wish to leer. The conflict between the noble and reformist faction continues to pervade every aspect of our country. And now rumours are spreading that they plan to take up arms against one another. What a sad state of affairs.
I can only hope that our children won't suffer because of this. Sir, I'm just a student who came in, and you're just talking politics with me. Like, what the hell? Please. Not the place. Oh, there's the cat. Meow. Give her fresh milk. Meow. Nice. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. I was in bunny milk from Nikkei. Perfect. Everyone's so busy with their clubs these days. That's perfect. I want everyone to make the most of their youth. Laughter, tears, nerves, romance, it's all potential material to me. You finally done. I can head out for the day. Time was only 30 minutes away by train, so maybe I'll hang out there for a while and go to Wendy's. Man. Chili's still the only individual I know who actually journeys quite far to go to a Wendy's. I hear that your dormitory now has its own caretaker. I also hear that she's incredibly skilled, especially when it comes to cooking. Oh, she's not going to outshine me. Have some chowder. Wow, I had no idea such delicious looking food existed. Thank you very much. This should be a great help. I hear that one of the Rainford family maids is now stationed at Class 7 dormitory. She is said to have a marvellous work ethic. I would have expected no less from a maid of such an esteemed family. As servants of highly respected families, I believe it would be enjoyable for the two of us to get to know each other. So, I mean, like, I'm not going to say no, but, I mean, is she an option for us to flirt with? Maybe she is. Maybe she is. Maybe she isn't. Who knows? God, there's just so many NPCs to talk to. Like, oh my god, it's great. It's great. Like, there's going to be NPCs in the school, as well as also over here too. Like, you don't have to. It's like I was saying the other day, like, the one thing I love is, once again, you do not know who you might, like, trigger an actual cutscene and more story and lore with. You don't speak to everybody. Ah, it's this guy for the quest. Excuse me, is your name Vincent by any chance? Ah, indeed it is. Standing before you is a nobleman overflowing with love and pathos. The one, the only, Vincent Florald. I presume that you are the Cupid that I asked the student council to send me. He's quite the character. He really seems to like himself, but that's what I've grown to expect from Class 1. I'm no Cupid, but I am here on behalf of the student council, yes. Then you may still well serve my purposes. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way here. So, based on your request and my new nickname, I assume you want me to find someone for you? Oh, yes, something along those lines. Do you have some time to spare? If so, I shall begin explaining the particulars of my request. I've got a feeling it's Ori the Twin. Let's hear it. Please elaborate on your request. A fine answer indeed. Although, before we continue... phew. Serifa is currently nowhere to be seen. Now that I think about it, this is kind of an unusual meeting place. Are you hoping to keep this request quiet? Oh, not exactly. I was merely hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. My father sent Serifa to the academy to keep an eye on me. As you can imagine, her watchfulness can occasionally be rather constraining. Huh. Well, that is apart from the meat. Or that's apart from the meat of the matter. To be blunt, I have received not one, not two, but 3 passionate love letters of late, and all from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question signs with naught but a nom de plume. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is to find out which lovely lady is responsible for these. That's reasonable, but are you sure it's appropriate for me to try to find her? These are anomalous after all. No, do take a moment to think it over, dear chap. The fact that she chose to use a pen name rather than remaining completely anomalous is proof of a pining, hopeful heart. In fact, I am absolutely certain that she wishes for me to find her. I suppose I'll have to trust your judgment on this one. What's more, she sent cookies along with her third letter. I would hardly be worthy of the florid name if I did not properly thank her, would I? Yeah, I don't think I could stop you at this point if I tried. Do you have any additional information that would help me pinpoint exactly who we're looking for? Oh, I do indeed. The first hint is that she is a first year. As a man well versed in the feelings of beautiful women, I was able to deduce this from the respectful tone of her letters. Additionally, the fact that she attached a pressed grand rose at the end of each letter may serve as a hint as well. A grand rose. If I remember correctly, those are the flowers you use when confessing your love to someone, right? I've got a feeling it's the chick with the big lips. Quite. Which brings us to why this is a hint. The only way to obtain a grand rose in Trista is to purchase it from the town florist. So if we ask the florist who's purchased one, precisely, we will be able to discover just which shy maiden has sent these letters to me. Would you take on this task for me then? As long as you don't mind me sticking to the plan we just discussed, I don't see why not. I am truly indebted to you. Based on her pseudonism and her use of a grand rose, I can only imagine our lady is the very model of grace. Now you mention it, what was the name she used? Oh, it seems I neglected to mention that very important detail. She calls herself the Grand Maiden. Yeah, it's her. A nickname from the daughter of a baron who married into the imperial family long ago. The emperor at the time was so smitten that he gave her countless numbers of grand roses, and so came the moniker. I see. Can't say I've heard that story before, but it is interesting. But this is no time to stand around thinking about it. I'll head over to the flower shop right away. Very well, I leave this matter in your clearly capable hands. Anything for love. Oh, nothing is quite as refreshing as going for a post-exam ride. Come would come, today we ride for the sake of freedom. Is it just me, or is Eustace Albaria actually taking this club seriously? It might just be my imagination. Phew. Wow, your clothes are covered with dirt. You're even more into this than I realized. Oh, it's just dirt, hardly an issue. It takes a good deal of effort to care for horses. I suppose it's only natural to end up like this. I suppose you're right. No. He doesn't need my help. He's perfectly fine. Alyssa and Ferris got into a big argument earlier. And here I thought I could get a friendly post-midterm match going. So much for that, I guess. Yeah, we definitely met her father. I'm pretty sure we've met the, I think that's his sister who we just dealt with now. We've met her father in the City of Nobles. There's nothing wrong with getting into arguments every now and again. In fact, Emily and I argued all the time as first years. If there's one good thing about fights that they're honest, is that they're honest. Honesty is the only way you can truly bond with someone. I refuse to accept any blame for this. It's all Alyssa's fault for bringing a maid into her dorm. She can't do that. She's a commoner. After all, I didn't step a single toe out of line. Oh, I can actually go speak to Alyssa. Do I speak to Alyssa or do I go with Elliot? For our heart or for our penis? Do we do it for love? It's difficult. It's difficult, man. A rematch between Patrick and Alan seems like the perfect way to get things going again after midterm. Now then, let's get started. Damn, didn't expect things like this so soon after our exams. Guess we've got some hotheads in our hands, huh? First years. So, Elliot, excellent. I've been practicing every bit as hard as I've been studying, Patrick. This time you're going down. Very well. Come at me then. I'll brush you aside like the dirt you are. I'm impressed that you have the guts to ask me for a rematch. That said, a brave commoner is still a commoner. You'll hardly be a diversion. Alright, who's swimming? It's all the men. I don't know if I want to speak. Oh, wait, there is one lady. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen Laura not put her all into something. I can't blame her for taking a break. I guess it's none of my business, though. I should be worrying about how much effort I'm putting in. Hey, Laura said she wasn't feeling up for practice today. I was shocked, but there must be something she needs to sort out. I get the feeling that she's not exactly ready to talk about it yet either. He's the teacher. I'm hoping, because I think after the last one, it should be by rights, because I don't know if they're based off Library of Runa, the last ones we just had, but this one coming up should be Library of Runa by rights. So it will be something from that. I'm hoping it's a lobotomy corporation myself. Laura's been instructing me non-stop since I joined the club, but I haven't improved at all. I'm just not getting better no matter how much I try. Maybe I'm just not trying hard enough. Yeah, because I was pretty sure that it was Lobot, like you mentioned, because of the nature of things. People were like, oh no, I'm pretty sure it is. Like, no. Like, we never got story for the Ishmael one and Gregor, so maybe they'd like kind of put that in. They probably would say. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know who it could be, but I'm kind of hoping that we get I think it's the slime ego, which is the love one for Ishmael. Like, everyone's just really hoping that's the one we get for Ishmael. It kind of checks out and makes sense. Like, anything slime related has been like related to Ishmael. If you've done her counter, you know. Apparently that ego is also part of Library of Runa. Because Library of Runa does have quite a bit of like crossover as well. With obviously Lobot Corp being the same, you know, world. But hey, we'll see. I'd love to know your theories though. Excuse me, would you mind if I asked you a question? Not at all, go ahead. Reed explained the situation to Jane and asked about any first years who had recently purchased any grand roses. It wouldn't be hard to find out if I looked at my records, but I'm not exactly sure I should disclose that information. Understandably so. I don't intend to do anything with this information that they don't want me to, though. If they ask me to keep their identity a secret, that's what I'll do. I mean, could be an ego for whatever reason. Which, I mean, after reading Leviathan a little bit too, they still are out and about. That Love Town. I see. Well, if that's the case, I guess I can help you out. Just remember, though, it's your job to give the mystery sender your support, and nothing more. I wish you the best of luck. This request is getting pretty complicated at the moment. Right. I count 3 first years who've made a Grand Rose purchase recently. In class order, first is Beryl from class 3. Then there's Vivi from class 4 and Rosine from class 5. Yeah, Chimera is definitely still around. I see. Thank you very much for the help. It's just a shame that when they got spit out of the library, they ended up at, it seems like they ended up at Vigilus's orphanage. So, yeah, and at least we have a time frame that happened like 6 months or so after it. So it could be like a year or 2 since the events of like library would be my guess. Maybe a couple of years. Like she mentioned, Vivi has been worried. Yeah, I did not expect that. I also didn't expect it to show the that color fixer to be like immediately out and about and still as a thing. Which obviously she'd probably get into having a reissue ID based on her. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. It's just because the one guy said something like, oh, did it remind you of the orphanage like 6 months ago or something? She's not trying the same trick on someone else, right? Not at all. Good luck. But considering the amount of dust that was in the canto, then yeah. Oh, why have you got a finger with you? Excuse me, you're Rosine. Oh, because she's Rosine. Last fee, aren't you? That's correct. Why do you ask? I have a quick kind of personal question for you. You can explain the situation to Rosine and ask if it was her who sent the letters to Vincent. Oh no, that certainly wasn't me. I did buy a grand rose, but it was for the purpose of decorating the church. Oh, I see. But I asked such an embarrassing question. It's fine. We don't really have like a major time frame, but I don't know if it's that long because we have a bit of a time frame anyway, depending on how old Ryoshu is, if it's ever revealed. Like when she was like 15, 16 maybe, the smoke war was still going on because of the Valentina thing. So the smoke war was something that obviously Gregor is a veteran of, as well as also Roland was also a veteran of the smoke war. So that gives more of a time frame, I guess. I do not think it's Vivi, but it could be Vivi, considering that she's much of a thing. And that's what I'm thinking. It is 6 months. Hey, Poggies. It's just that because he made it seem like he was part of the orphanage, but he didn't look like a kid. And then he also said he's 20, so it's like, oh, no, man. Yeah. What's up, Reen? Were you so taken with my feminine charm that you couldn't stand another moment away from me? Yes, Vivi, I must pounce upon you right now and take you and ravage you in the flower fields. There's something I'd like to ask you. Reen explained the situation to Vivi and asked if she was the one who sent Vincent the letter. Well, now that is pretty interesting. I'm gonna take that as a no. Yeah, I wish it was me, but I'm having too much fun teasing Linda to set my sights on any boys right now. Of course you are. You did buy a grand rose, though. And tell me you tricked another poor soul, poor unsuspecting soul into helping you torment her. Pretty much. But can you blame me? She falls for it every single time. I can't help myself. Yep, you're a monster. Poor Linda. I can't imagine what she has to deal with a sister like this. Like, we could be playing through Library of Ruina right now, but I've decided to continue with Cold Steel, so yeah. You're welcome. Or I'm sorry, whatever you want to go with. To be fair, I might play through Library in my own time anyway. Every bit now. So the rain finally let up, did it? You'll be missing it before you know it. Things are about to get a whole lot hotter. Make sure you take care of yourself. You wouldn't want to get sick now, would you? Especially you're spending all that time in the old schoolhouse. There's no way that could be healthy. As soon as the exams are over, so too is the library's brief period of popularity. Once the students put their pencils down on that final test, I suppose the last thing they want to see is another book. Not that I can blame them. I was no different when I was your age. I'm losing my voice already. Oh god, that went down the wrong way. Our midterms are finally over. And I have ample room for improvement. Time to hit the books even harder. Gotta stay hydrated, even if it's Pepsi Max. And to be fair, it's what I bloody have at the moment, I'm gonna be honest. Hoping to actually go get some shopping done tomorrow. So we're following our heart, which means Elliot. If we were following our PP, we'd be going with Alyssa. So yeah.
Like, we got to commit between Fee and Laura, and then we'll leave it up to RNG and which one the game decides that we want to date.
Oh, now since the exams are over, the cafeteria's getting busy again.
Not that I mind. I like it when this place gets lively. Everyone's all fired up about practicing with their clothes for the first time in a while. Hopefully they'll all go and work up a big appetite. I wouldn't want them to go too crazy and hurt themselves though. Man, I'm still debating. Do I want to do the Mint story on stream, or is it just like, I don't know how. I doubt her story is very lore relevant, if I'm honest. It probably would be fun. For an exam in a shrine, the sports clubs haven't had a chance to practice together for quite a while. So it's their first chance for a long time. They've all been in buying bread and stuff to eat during practice. So fired up. I'm pretty sure the event's over by Wednesday, right? I'm like literally working every day, so it's like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get around to actually doing it. Unless I do it tomorrow, which I could do. All right, which one of these rooms has our boy in? Oh, here's Emma. Dorothy, what is this exactly? The outline for our next work, of course. It's a pure love story focused on boys who devoted themselves to sports, body and soul. Don't worry though, I'll let you join in on the fun too. You'll be helping me out once I've got the rough draft written up. Her tastes are certainly broad. She's a big BL fan. Big BL fan. You're really something, Macias. You're always calculating your next move. I've got to figure out how to do that. Wow, looks like he's really into it. Hello there, Reed. Sorry, I was caught up in my game here. No worries. Sorry if I disturbed you. Is there a big chess game coming up or something? You seem way more focused than I'd expect for just a regular match. Oh, indeed there is, and not just any match either. It's a match that will determine the fate of this club. I have every intention of completely dominating the upper class students. Purpose. Chess always seems pretty interesting. Should I stick around and watch? No. I'd rather try to learn Mahjong, which I don't want to. Wait, is she the last one? Oh my god, is she the one that's actually... She's the one that's been sending the letters? Okay, I didn't expect it to be her. You're Beryl from Class 3, right? I certainly am. What do you want from me? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. Being told Beryl about his investigation and asked if she was the one who sent Vincent the letters. Do I seem like the kind of girl who'd be interested in romance? I needed to purchase the Grand Rose to use it in a ritual. That's all. I see, that answers my question. But now I'm wondering what that ritual she mentioned is all about. Well, that's all I want to ask. Sorry to disturb you. Sometimes it's good to be disturbed. Good day to you. She basically, this game's equivalent of the Hex Maniac. I've asked all three girls the florist told me about. None of them seem to have sent the letters. I guess the trail's gone cold. I should report back to Vincent for now. Oh no, and I mean the fan version of that. So yeah, a super sexy one. Sunday school is in session at the church today. I hope that Rudy's paying attention. I find myself worrying about him from time to time. He tends to get carried away with everything he does. Is Rudy your son? Your little brother? I just want to know where our relationship stands right now. Are we going to become his new father? Everyone looks as if they've had a larger weight lifted off of them now the exams are drawn to a close. But as is often the case, that feeling of relief can lead to foolish behavior and even accident. Last thing anyone wants is to spend their 3 days stuck in bed with some sort of terrible injury. Have a good one. Take care. Do some backflips. Oh, this guy's in bed. So much food, so much pain. I was so happy that exams were over. I wanted to eat a ton of food to celebrate. I
don't know how far I'll go, but I have a rough idea. Get the side quest done, maybe get the second one done, but then the actual dungeon stuff is gonna have to be put on hold. I can't even be bothered with grading this. I could write a program to do it for me and save myself some hassle. It won't take too long if I start with the code for the image recognition program I wrote a while back. No good could come of this. I see in your face traces of exhaustion and relief. That's exactly how it should be. Examinations are a chance for you to push yourselves to your limits. Take the results to heart. If you are dissatisfied, but simply increase the effort you're putting in. Speaking of dissatisfaction, I haven't seen your instructor around anywhere. She has exams of her own to grade. No, it doesn't look like you brought me anything new and peculiar today. I'm looking forward to seeing just what sort of thing you'll bring my way. Only 2 first years managed to answer every question correctly. Do I expect too much of my students? Maybe I made my questions a bit too hard. Yeah, no kidding. The last question was especially ridiculous. Let's have to study harder next time. It was redonk. Oh, hello. I've been informed that you'll be investigating the old schoolhouse today. Be sure to make use of what I've taught you in class. Prepare for every eventuality and proceed with caution, understood? I've received a report of odd noises from the old schoolhouse. Based on what we learned last month, it's highly likely that the building's structure changed yet again. Please take care during the investigation. There is simply no telling what may happen. Oh. We're just about to hold a meeting. Why aren't we using the student council room, you ask? Well, we use this room for the more important meetings, wise guy. Alright. Each. So, first thing on our agenda is the pool, and then after that... Hey, how are you doing? Nice work today, Reen. Are you looking forward to the midterm results announcements as much as I am? It sounds strange to say it, but I am. You're looking pretty busy for someone who's just finished her midterms, eh? You bet. Now that the year's halfway through, we've got a lot to discuss. So much in fact that we even reserved this room just to discuss it. There's the Academy Festival, someone wants to use a swimming pool next month. There's about a bazillion other events. Man, I guess it isn't easy being a student council member. I think you're the last person in the world who'd actually take this advice, but try not to overwork yourself. I guess I consider it. Thanks, Reen. Be just as busy as ever. Maybe there's something I can do to help. You. Oh, the time for our meeting draws near. It is my duty as an upper-class student to carry the academy upon my back. It feels like a waste because it's like not going to increase my partnership with my teammates, which is very important. Oh, hey, Alyssa. Huh? Isn't this classroom usually locked? It is, but I checked it on a whim and it was open. The janitor must have forgotten to lock it after he was done. I see. So, what brings you here? I got into an argument with Ferris earlier. She started asking me all these questions about my last name after she found out about Sharon. And you ran off. Here. How many times am I going to have to deal with this? I mean, I might follow my PP. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what our boy's problem is, Elliot's. I had planned on cleaning the club room up a little bit now that I finished grading exams. You can imagine my surprise when I came along to find everyone already here. Truly, nothing could make a teacher happier than to see students so dedicated to their work. Midterm gave me a chance to keep up the image of what I want to paint. I'm not planning on submitting anything to contest or competition. So for now, I'll focus on painting for myself, which is why I'm doing a self-portrait and I'm naked. Vivi decided it'd be a good idea to complete the highest exams goal. She claims she has a special punishment in store for whoever loses. So now, in addition to exam stress,
I'm terrified about whatever she's planning. Everyone is running around going on about their test scores like there's something important. But in the end, test scores are merely numbers. And as such, they are inconsequential to my art. She's right. She's right. I better be a goddamn masterpiece by the time you're finished with it, girl. Otherwise, I'm gonna have questions. That's Alyssa. Never mind. Nyum. Wait, who's in this room? It's the home ec room. Lately, Margarita has been putting more infusion than ever into her cooking. It's because we're done with cooking. It's so her. Well, either way, you won't hear any complaints out of me. Time to make some new cookies for my next encounter with my darling Vincent. Oh, what should I attempt in this time, I wonder? Yeah, that pretty much sealed the deal. It's definitely her. I knew it. I knew it. It's okay, Rennie. It's okay. This flute isn't working. Try blowing into the mouthpiece, man. Uh-oh. Everyone's a bit out of practice after those exams. You'll need to get back into the swing of things. That goes triple for Mint. Oopsie. Guess I got a bit carried away now that my tests are done. Hey, as long as you're having fun, Rennie, I'm glad that you're here. You feel free to lurk as well. It's all good. With the Emperor, everyone seems so much more relaxed now that the exams are over. I'm feeling pretty good too. Maybe I'll try to play some new pieces. Speaking of, I wonder what Alan's up to. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I mean, she has such the hots for Alan, but Alan is just like so stupid. Oh, nothing relaxes me quite like a cradling a violin in my hand. Especially since I never had much of a chance to play during our midterm. Yeah, most girls put their regular meetings on hold while exams are going on. You seem pretty happy though. It's that obvious, huh? I'm planning on pretty much spending the entire day just playing. After not playing for so long, I'm out of form, so I need to get back into it. Are you just sitting and play? Yes. This is more important than whatever Alyssa's going through. Would you mind if I listened in? Oh, be my guest. I need to get ready though, so just hold on a bit. Ah, bro. Our bestest bro. Music! Oh! So, what did you think? I'm impressed. I never would have guessed you'd taken a break from midterms if you hadn't told me. You mean it? Good to hear. It seems like you're really enjoying yourself when you play too. I can practically hear your love for music in every note. Ah, cut it out. You're embarrassing me. Oh, by the way, I've been wondering about this for a while, but you're a musician yourself, aren't you, Reem? Kinda. What tipped you off? Oh, it was just a feeling I had. I can't really explain it, but it's like I can tell if someone has even the slightest bit of musical experience. The slightest bit is right. I used to play the lute for a while back home. Hey, the lute. That's a pretty impressive sense you have. You're really on another level when it comes to anything musical. I think you might be exaggerating just a little. Not at all. Most people wouldn't pick up on something like that. Shows the extent of your passion for music. That's something I respect. Passion isn't enough though, not in music. If I want to get better, I'm going to need better equipment. But given the compromise, I can't even ask for that. What compromise? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. But it's nice to confirm that you do play an instrument, Reem. We should play together sometime. I've got a lot of rust to work off, but I'd like that. We'll make beautiful music together. Great, I'm looking forward to it. It'd be just like in Final Fantasy VIII. Auto tier. Oh, he can heal? Oh, that's good. I like that.
Wait, was there someone in the corner? Oh no, it's a cello. I was like, man, is there someone cool and brooding over there in the corner? No. Not at all. You need to relax. You know what? Relax, chill. Do some backflips, really. You work too much for someone who's from Australia. Ah, tell me, did your investigation prove successful? Wait, don't tell me. Have you brought our mystery woman here? Oh, be still, my beating heart. Yeah, about that. I wasn't able to find her in the end. I wasn't able to find her out in the end, in all honesty, so yeah. Oh, you cannot be serious. Did you ask the florist as we discussed? I did, and I spoke to all 3 girls who purchased grand roses. None of their reasons for doing so had anything to do with you. I can go into detail if you like. It matters not. If they do not concern me, then they are simply not my concern. I'm sorry that wasn't any help. But if there is one thing I'm curious about, where could a girl get a grand rose if she didn't go to the forest? Oh, there's no way to tell. Perhaps if the grand maiden is a noble. She could have had a source, however. Oh, my darling Vincent! I've found you! It just says Horso. Who goes there? State your business. The cookies I just baked ended up far more delicious than I ever could have imagined. So delicious that they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved, my elegant, dashing, darling Vincent. Vincent, please. Margarita. She's just thick in all the right places, man. What could possess a person to approach another out of nowhere and say such befuddling things? Furthermore, I do not have even the foggiest idea of who you are. Oh, but you do! What if I told you that I was the Grand Maiden all along? No way. Dumbfounded. I can hardly blame you for being speechless with joy. My real name is Margarita Dresden. The lovely grand roses I attached were grown by my family. But that's how you got them. Oh, if you're part of Baron Dresden's family, then, oh, could it mean? Oh, so you know the story. Your suspicions are indeed correct. I, Margarita Dresden, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. It all adds up. Inconceivable! How could you, of all people, be related to the Grand Maiden? When her beauty pales in comparison to your own. Look, darling, we're already completing each other's faults. And yours are oh so sweet. What you said couldn't have been further from my actual thought. Even when you're shy, you're still so wonderful. Seeing the surprise on your handsome face made waiting to reveal my name entirely worth it in the end. Now, my beautiful Vincent, it is time for you to reply to my love letters. Will you enter a relationship with me? You may choose one of 2 replies. I would be delighted, or there would be no greater honor. Sorry, how many options did you say you were giving him? This woman could hardly be more different than the demure maiden her letters made her out to be. Or demure, I should say. My only answer for you is a resounding no. Now be gone and bother me no more. So, that's how it is. Oh, just when I think you couldn't be more adorable. To think you're the sort of man who hides his true feelings away. I beg your pardon. There is no need to fear. Please have one of these special cookies I prepared. One bite and you'll no longer feel the need to keep your innermost longings out of public view. Don't tell me you'd mix something into your cookies. Oh, but that is for me to know and you to find out. So stay back. Do not come any closer. You, don't just stand there. I'll need your aid if I'm to survive. I have no idea how to handle a situation like this either. Don't worry, my darling. There may be a slightly bitter aftertaste, but it would all be worth it in the end. I've been looking for you, Master Vincent. Sarifa! Dare I ask what you were doing in a place like this? Sarifa, I beg of you, please free me from this terrifying situation. If I recall, you're my sweetheart's darling maid, are you not? So this is the Sarifa he met. As much as I hate to interrupt the situation at hand, I am afraid I must. Master Vincent, your presence at the upper class dorm required at once. A delivery of the utmost importance from Count Laurent awaits you there. I see! Then I have no choice. I must go at once. Oh, but... And these cookies are a present from Master Vincent, are they not? In that case, I ask you to leave them in my hand for now. I will make sure he enjoys every last one of them later. But well, if you insist. Margaret begrudgingly handed over the bag of cookies to Sarifa. It seems as though Master Vincent has roped you into this nonsense as well. Hopefully this can dull some of the pain that this annoyance has caused you. Thank you. Thank you. With that, I wish you all good day. Let us go, Master Vincent. Oh, indeed! That maid may prove to be quite... It may prove to be quite the obstacle. But no matter, there shall be plenty of opportunities to woo my darling from here on out. I believe it's time to get started on a new batch of cookies. There's gonna be that trope of like she'll lose weight later, he falls in love with her, but at this point she's moved on and it's no longer, yeah, he's gonna try and like get with her. Well, today's been full of unique encounters to say the least. At least that request is over and done with. Nice. Secret admirer done. Yeah, oh, I thought chat was broken again. It's fine. It does sometimes rarely happen. But yeah, I know whereabouts I want to sort of wrap things up. I want to do at least the one main quest, which is not the one where we go in and do the whole combat side of things. It's just, you know, the one which is in the engineer building. Then I will probably wrap things up. Oh, hey there, Rin. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Might I ask where Alyssa and Laura are? Those two lovely flowers would do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. Let's not make Rin's life even harder than it already is, dude. Sorry. I probably shouldn't think out loud. I still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. That aside, the request for me was to assist with testing out the Orbital bike, wasn't it? So, what will I be doing? Oh, please, I could hear you making those vroom vroom noises before you even stepped through the door. I was not, but wait, does that mean? Oh, yeah, dude, we want you to ride the Orbital bike. Me? can't deny that that's what I can't deny that that's what I wanted this to be. I never expected it to actually happen.
I'll give you all the juicy details when we're actually ready to test.
Before we start, however, we want to make sure you have the time. So how about it? You ready to ride?
Yeah.
Okay, let's ride. Good answer.
Hey, first of all, dude, let me tell you a little bit about the bike. Everything you see here is something that Angie asked me to build for her. And because of that, the bike's been fine-tuned to meet her specific needs. In a nutshell, it's all Angie, the engine, the brakes, even the handlebars.
I see.
As you might expect, she and that bike are practicing on it, dude. But she's on it, it's just sight to behold. Oh my god, her ass looks great. But because we tuned specifically to her, it's become a little too tough for anyone else to handle, dude.
Think of her as an unruly horse. There's no denying she's a fine bike, but she doesn't play nice with strangers.
Right. I'm really hoping to make it through this alive.
Don't scare now, Angie. Where's ridden it just fine, dude. I suppose he's been working on this bike since we started too. But to him, you're a complete beginner, dude. Which is great. You have a more objective opinion about your ride.
I guess it makes sense why you asked me then.
Feeling a little nervous, are we?
Let's head over to the highway, dude.
The many years always maketh the man. So, what are Tara and Crow doing here?
Angie and George told us you'd be doing this. They came along to show some support and take some time off work.
Oh, my reason isn't quite as sweet as little Toa's here. Like I said before, this bike's at least partially my baby. Think of me as an overprotective father. Make sure you don't mess up and hurt my girl when you take her out.
Thanks.
Bro, don't make him any more nervous.
Hey, don't worry, just ignore everything this guy says. I do, and it's worked great for me. You can rebuild the bike, so stay focused on keeping yourself safe, my dude.
Right, thanks.
Do you have much experience riding horses?
Actually, yeah.
You shouldn't have any trouble. It's a whole different beast, but the basics of riding are the same. So, have fun.
Thanks, Angelica. That helped. I won't let you down.
Okay then. That should be just about everything you need to know.
I think I get it now. The three things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, correct?
That's right. I want to see how you handle everything. Let me give you a few pointers. You might not really get them until you're on the bike proper though.
Hit me.
First of all, you can't ride if you can't get moving. Let's talk about how to get started. Starting the engine, simple enough. And how smoothly you ride off will depend on how well you can operate the bike's clutch. Once you shift into first gear, open the throttle and slowly and steadily release the clutch.
Release the clutch slowly and steady when I start moving. Okay, I'll try not to forget.
Next up is switching gears. Before switching gears, make sure to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly. Once you shift gears, release the clutch slowly and steadily, just like when you start a rev.
I can do that.
The last thing you need to worry about is stopping the bike, which you probably want to know how to do. When you want to slow down, release the throttle and apply the brake to both wheels, front and back. You're going to want to give each one different amounts of pressure though. Apply the brake strongly to the front wheel and lightly to the back wheel. That should bring you to a smooth start.
Strongly to the front, lightly to the back. That's a lot to remember, but I think I can do this.
That's the way. This is all about learning through experience and getting used to riding on the fly anyway. So what do you say? Ready to go?
You bet.
Let's do this!
Do I actually get to ride the bike?
I don't know.
Right then. Right, then. First is starting up the engine. Wow, this is pretty intense. It kind of reminds me of how I felt when I first rode a horse. Right, let's push those nerves to the side and get going. Okay, so pull the clutch level, shift to first gear, and twist the throttle, right? Now that I've done that, what I need to do is let go of the clutch and I'll be moving. Angelica told me how to do this. What did she say again? Oh no. Release the clutch slowly and steadily. Now we're talking. This is great. Freedom! Freedom for Reen! He's off to LeBeau. There he goes.
Can't wait to see the look in his face when he gets back. Oh yeah, dude, he's gonna love it. Yeah, dude, he's gonna love it.
Hopefully. Man, finally got the voice ready. Are we gonna get the bike as an actual thing that we get to use? That'd be cool. That'd be a nice way to travel between the areas, actually. Wow, this feels amazing. I'm amazed at just how stable and smooth the ride is, too, considering how heavy it is. I think I'm used to the speed now. Let's try switching gears. Right, first need to roll off the throttle, then need to pull in the clutch, change gears, then release it. Angelica told me I had to handle the clutch a specific way during all of this. What was it again? Oh no. Pull in quickly, release slowly. Oh right, I need to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly, then change gear. And after that, I need to release the clutch really fast. Nope, that definitely wasn't right. It's stopped acting up now, but I feel pretty bad about getting that wrong. I swear I chose the option where it was like faster than slow, but I guess it was fast. We're going very quick now. Oh no. Going this fast really does feel great. I can't wait. Angelica loves this so much. Well, the fun's got to come to an end eventually. Probably about time to stop. Obviously I need to hit the brakes, but how much pressure do I put on them? I hit front strongly at the back. I'm supposed to hit them lightly on the front wheel and strongly at the back wheel, right? That took longer than I expected. I probably should have hit the front wheel brakes a little more firmly. Oh, so I have to do both at the same. This thing's incredible, though. Feels like I'm still running along even though I've come to a stop. I didn't want to do it strongly for the front because I felt like you do like a sort of a flip. But I guess I've got to snap out of it eventually. The others are waiting for. I better head back now. While you pay attention, man. I shuck. Welcome back, Reen. Well, how was it? I was hoping I could check like the things. I'm amazed to say the least. The sheer speed, the engine's vibration, the feeling of the wind as you ride along. I've never experienced anything like it. No amount of horse riding could have ever prepared me for this. Just wow. Guess you've got some potential.
Oh, look at this guy. He's trying to act all calm and composed, but his face is just screaming. Let me go back out and run. Yeah, dude, it's plain as day. Based on your report, it seems like you gave it a good try at least.
To be brutally honest, I wish you'd done better. You and me both. I'm kind of frustrated with myself.
It's not like it was a travesty to be able to operate it. It's impressive enough on its own.
Not like anyone expected perfection out of your first ride. Thanks.
Now that we need to hear some detailed impressions of each phase. But let's go to that back of the let's do that back of the engineering building, dude.
Good for that. Oh, they're having so much fun with this.
Yeah, maybe too much. Thanks, Randy. If you gave me, should come in handy.
Glad I could help. I think she'll be a much more stable ride from now on. I had to be sure to tell Alyssa's mother about everything we learned today if they end up mass producing all 5. Alyssa's mother is the chairman of the Rhineford Group. She? I didn't know you were familiar with each other. The Rogner and Rhineford families share a good relationship, actually. Oh yeah, they're both big names in row, right?
Yeah, dude, and his dad, one of the group's biggest shareholders, too.
Wow, they are pretty close. Well, now you know. Alyssa's mother provided the engine and a number of other parts for the bike, too.
So that's how you got your hands on everything.
That's right. Although whether or not Rhineford will actually mass-produce the bike is an entirely different matter. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit. So the only way it's happening is if we can show them that it would make money.
This is why we're currently trying to make it into something that the masses can handle, dude. And today you were a big help in getting closer to that goal.
Wow, I'd love to see that happen.
Looks like you get it. I guess my first impressions of you were rather... Oh, I haven't properly thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for helping us today. Here's a little token of my thanks.
Ooh, Dragon Vein? Nice. Are you sure about this? It seems like a really valuable court.
Of course. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to some good use.
Fair, dude. Thanks a lot for your help today.
I'd like it if you could help us out next time we need a hand, too.
I'll cancel my plans as soon as you ask.
Be able to know that based on your input, I've started tweaking the parts that I can change. Looks like I'm gonna be busy with this for a while, yeah, dude.
Alright, we should hopefully be able to make some... Well, I'm hoping to make some slots. Yes! Finally, the last slot is open. Already open, already open. Perfect. Damn it! At least all the wives are sorted, so that's alright. Invigorate? Ooh, that would be helpful. So that's to do with art. So I could throw in cast. Actually, if I take out information and put something else here. Ooh. Oh no, that's not gonna be any good for me. Actually. Oh, EP recovers on field and enemies drop more Sepith. That would be nice. So Silver Fawn isn't bad. I think I'd rather just like either have... I think I'd rather have it hit 2, really, if I'm honest. And then in here I'll put in the information. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, I could put one of these in, though. Right. Okay, so information there. Is that a cast? Demonic Scythe. Yep. Perfect. Golden Spit. Yep. I'll throw that in. Another Golden Spit. Hey, you can have Dragon Vein. That'd be fine. I mean, she's gonna be all about melee anyway. Yeah, I can't exchange anything there. That's fine. Oh yeah, anything in the shop? EP Charge, Master Court, Scepter, Wing, Mobius. I mean, it's not bad. I can make more. There's Phelius as well. Nice. I mean, it's all looking peachy. And I've seen you give it a shot. I want to go for a ride myself. I'm sure it finishes those modifications soon. Alright. I mean, I don't have any more interaction I can do anyway, so I guess it's off to the old schoolhouse, which I'll at least start it, and then I'll leave it. I'll wrap things up after that. The front doors are locked.
To be our third time going down into the old schoolhouse. The layout has really shifted around last time, so better finish everything up and prepare before heading in. Should we get this show on the road? As we explore in the old schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening as a result, all daytime. But yeah, I've already done those. Yeah. What was that? There really must be something down in here. Anyway, let's get this party started. Everyone from Class 7 has said they're willing to come along. Now, who should I call? Well, I mean, I've got to have Laura. There's no way I can't not have Laura. I'll have Elliot. I have Alyssa. In terms of backups, I guess I'll go with Fee and Emma. Perfect. I'm happy with that. Oh, yeah, they have their sort of... These two really don't seem like they're going to work well together. Okay, let's get this investigation started. Everyone ready? Ready whenever you are. Oh, yeah, I've heard about your last few investigations. Taking me would be your optimal strategy. All right, I'm counting on you. What happened last time? There's no telling what we're in for. Get your wits about you, everyone. Let me just at least sort my backup members with their courts. Ah, I can't do anything with them anyway. Sadness. But having Emma as a good backup is always nice. Let me save. Perfect. Alright, let's go find some Drake, because it's warm. I'm getting a little bit heat tired, so yeah. Now, because it's meant to be one of the hottest days tomorrow as well, like I said, I'm still debating on what I want to kind of do. It all depends on whether I do go shopping or not. I might not, depending on how it is, because it's 33 meant to be 33 degrees. I kind of do want to go shopping because there's like basically I can get a load of cans for like on the cheap. To get like they're like £8 instead of like more than that. I've got enough drink as it is, but it's nice to stock up when it's the summer, you know. So tomorrow, depending on how I am and how I feel with the heat, I would absolutely love to do the Nikkei story, the mint event, while it's still available. I could just ignore it. That's why I've been debating today or not. And then probably dive onto Xenozone Zero or something and just get the Bootopia event done and just chill. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. It all depends on whether or not I go out, so, which, I mean, even if I do, yeah. Might be on a bit earlier as well, like 4 PM, depending. Depends how warm it is. Whom do I wish to raid? Why is everyone playing Final Fantasy 14 on my friends list? Well, you know, we don't raid this guy often, but we'll raid him anyway. It's Zyros. He's actually playing a JRPG. He's playing Romance and Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven. In theory, it's 1-1 on my list. Oh, yeah, before I do actually head off, I'll check my Discord as well. I'm not against 14, it's just like, whatever. Oh, it sticks even post in the actual thing. Oh my god, that's many DMs. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, that is a really nice. If I had Forza 6, Horizon 6, whatever it is, I would totally have that skin. I would. God damn it, Chili just being so good at doing all the content. Like, bitch, please. All right, let's go raid him. Thank you, Ray, for the Resident Evil Village as well. I've just gone to redeem that. Well, that's the way to do it. Yeah, thank you very much for us hung out today. Thank you for the resubby as well from Voxair. And just generally just having fun. Just chilling. But yeah, as I said, should see you tomorrow. I don't know what kind of state I'll be in mentally, but we'll see. Have a good night. I've got the rest of Wistaria Wand and Sword that I want to finish as well. So I'm looking forward to that. I indeed am. But yeah,
I need to go sort out some noms as well because I am hungry. So hungry. So we'll just go in straight raid him. Good night.